Hey, Green Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in.
You have my blessing.
Back on our Morrowinding.
How about a potion today?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Actually love jumping with really low ceilings in this game when you're at high acrobatics, because you just float there for a second. Like, it determines how long that you get upward momentum for. And it doesn't stop even if you hit something, which is really funny. The lower the ceilings are, the funnier it gets. Because you'll just hang there for so much longer. Ronaldo Simulator. I, don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, we were doing, Mages Guild duties for this asshole. Looking for more work? The Velksol was a serene experience, but now I'm in the mood for an experience that's a bit more challenging. Get me something rugged, something wild, something I need to struggle to appreciate. I know, get me the soul of an Armon Ghoti. A fucking what? Armon Ghoti can be found in the Armon Ashlands to the west. Bring me a fierce soul. More savage the better. An inhospitable and dangerous Dust Bowl region in western Morrowind. Home to the fearsome Armon Ghoti and plagued by ash storms, bandits, and vampires. Still, it is an important region for trade, as many caravans pass through it. Only permanent settlement in Armon is the hollow town of Arvad. Well, there is a direction for me to go, and hope I run into a Ghoti.
Welcome, friend.
Well, time to... You know what? I should, Hey, a bathwater.
Like very good company.
Just mark this spot before we head out into more Ashlands. Told today you were having a Joker moment. Several. Were you?
There's someone watching.
Started laughing hysterically at nothing in particular a few times. I won't say I've never done that. But it's always cause for concern when it happens. So I'm gonna ask you, Cristiano Ronaldo jumped up to 9 feet and scored a header. Is he a basketball guy? I don't watch sports. I'm as ignorant as possible of sports. I know any sports people who became bigger, and I know, like, 3 or 4 wrestlers. Soccer guy? Ah. Don't know what happened, your brain just cracked and you couldn't stop laughing. Laughed so hard you were drooling, crying, and falling over. Jesus Christ. I think that's something to look into, bathwater. I don't think that's normal or healthy. Baron Dreth.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking. Ashfowl. Friggin' Morrowind chicken. Right, if these aren't the Ashlands, I don't know what is. We're looking for a Ghoti. Those weren't Ghoti. I only swear you've never done drugs. I believe you. But that still sounds like there's something very wrong that you need to look into. Funny if it wasn't so pathetic. It'd be funny if it wasn't so pathetic. Ah, what the hell, I'll laugh. That's a pack guar. Stray caravan guar. Oh, he collapsed. Poor thing. Skeleton warriors! What is this? Just a smoke spot on the ground? Just permanently on fire just beneath the earth? There are spots like that, actually. Where just underneath the surface, it's just on fire. Not usually near anything people can live on, but once in a while. Hey, Galactic Traveler. What the hell was that? I know what you are, but your soul's mine. Armen Ghoti, sure enough. Well, it's not like he needs it. Yes, this is the caravan that other guar we saw got separated from. Sad. This is a building over here. Nowhere near Arvud. Actually, I suppose we are kind of near Arvud. Buried in all the dust. Who are you?
What is this about?
Why are you here, Argonian? It's passing by. Don't you disturb me another time for no reason or you'll regret it. Alright, Jesus. Won't talk to any of you then. I ended up pretty close to Arvud at one point. Yeah, I should try going over there, just see what's there. I have a mark over at Indalruin, the Mages Guild, so... This is a matriarch. Armen Ghoti, just making sure it's here. Oh, that's weird. This is the only town here. Oh, there's a Silt Strider. Cool. Kind of looking around. Seeing if they have any guilds. I guess I could ask someone about services and locations. Yeah, okay. I don't know. This is a real pet peeve with this mod. They really don't give you the Nerevarine bonus you're supposed to have with everyone here. And talking to him is supposed to bump you up a couple points, like saying it, but they just don't implement that with all their characters. And there's a bunch of them who are missing the one where you're proven, and they just talk to you like you're still in the shunned stage. It's a weird part that I feel like they need to fix, but also at this point it would be a lot of work to fix it for every single character. Caravan goods, sold in bazaar, slave trader, of course. General trader, smith, alchemist. Doesn't look like there's any guilds here.
Speak, traveler.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
Wasn't aware there were any rivalries, stranger I've never spoken to.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright, here's your stupid
Greetings
bullcrap.
and salutations.
Yeah, here. Fine example. This is a soul with some weight to it. Robust, leathery. Conjures up feelings of ash and hardship. Good work, Archmage. Take these boots a pilgrim commissioned but never picked up. You're right in the eye. Do you understand the problem with giving me boots? Look at my feet and guess why I don't wear boots. Yeah, what else do you have? Need you to collect another soul for me. Oh, who could have fucking guessed? Soul belongs to a good friend of mine. Come again. Dorash Grodrethan. It's a very fine soul indeed. He'll be reluctant to part with it. Wait, to be very clear, I don't want you to collect Dorash's soul. I want you to collect a soul in Dorash's possession. Okay, there's a lot of shit I'll do for no good reason. That's not one of them. Rather exotic soul of a famous Cyrodiilic Minotaur. Hor An Taketh. You can find Dorash in his home in Firewatch. Under no circumstances are you to steal the soul or shake him down for it. Always gets first pick of the souls that come through the docks of Firewatch, and I want to make sure he thinks of me when something interesting comes in. Okay, I guess. So I have to buy it off him, and you're gonna hopefully foot the bill? I don't even remember where... Where is this guy I'm going for? Dorash Grodrethan in Firewatch. Let me see. Do not remember where that is, if I've been there. Jesus, man. Asking me to go way out of my way. That is so fucking far.
Hail, friend.
I don't even know how to get there, actually.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Let me ask the guild guide? I mean, of course not. They decided the guild guides don't work the same way they do everywhere else in this mod.
How about a potion today?
Guild guide from Old Ebonheart would be quickest. Yeah, it's still really silly that I have to guide to
Welcome,
Ebonheart
friend.
and then from Ebonheart
Hail.
to another place. Oh, yeah, that, Not for nothing, do you see a small issue with that plan? I see a very small one, in that it's not an option. There are 2 guild guides. That's still the stupidest shit. Just put them on the same guild guide. There really isn't a reason you shouldn't be able to.
Oh, sure.
Where's the other one?
But it's a drive.
Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes, for some reason. Really
This is a
can't
wonderful
understand
encounter.
why that's necessary. Does the one that takes you further out is rank locked? That's really not a good reason. Alright, a new mages guild I can hate. They all have terrible layouts, every single one of them, that no human being could ever live in.
Oh, friend.
He's still in the basement? What's going on?
How wonderful.
What the fuck is
Welcome,
that thing?
Outlander.
Do you talk? You guys just have Daedra lying around. Alright. Looking for someone named Dorash Grodrethen. That name sounds orcish. The Osh and the Gro, specifically. See if I can... Someone... Knight Commander Thrommel Rufus... Dustmoth Legion Garrison... Vice Pitio... Yeah, nothing.
What say you?
You want
About a
something?
Dorash. Actually, I suppose I could ask around the guild if he's a frequent, like, soul gem person. Maybe one of them knows him? Like, guy who sent me here couldn't even give me a rough estimate of where the guy's house is.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
If there is
The guy's name wasn't even highlighted to ask the person who gave the quest about it.
Greetings, honor.
Which is also a problem. Might mean I actually
Well,
can't ask anyone because it's not a tag I've obtained. No one here seems to be able to help me, and I'm...
You flatter.
Maybe he's just got his name on his house like a lot of them do. There's an alternate entrance to the Mages Guild? A locked door. Okay, I guess.
What a winning personality.
Yeah, probably not in Fort Simicus.
Every day is
Go ahead.
Just start by looking at the names of houses I walk past, and... we'll see. Oh, here it is. Enchanter. Alright.
Here for my services.
Magic swirls even through these dim alleys, hissed Guardian. Perhaps you'd like to carry some with you? I carry a lot with me. The soul of Koran Taketh, could I... convince you to... I knew Tanikos would be interested in this one. He knows the arrangement. Prefer to trade souls for souls. Koran Taketh, one of the mightiest clan lords of the Valley of Horns, will fetch a high price. Sell the soul to you directly, but it'll cost you. Alternatively, I'll make you a trade. Inissa at the Firewatch Mages Guild got hold of 2 particularly rare souls passing through the docks before I could get to them. Terror of Tarch and Karak-Zam. Rescue them for me and you have a deal. Fuck you mean rescue. Souls are no trifles. Terror of Tarch was an Ogrim that dwelt in the Dazik Mire, till an Orc Legionnaire defeated it in 3rd Era 401. Isn't it like 403 now? Don't say that like it was that long ago. Bringing honor and glory to my people in the days when many still considered us monsters. That's now, actually, still. Or is it like 430 something? I forget. Storm Atronak Karak-Zam split the skies above Kynes Grove for months, till it was defeated by a Redoran warrior early in the 3rd Era. A rare case of Nord-Dunmer fellowship across their oft-disputed border. Both would be treasures for a custodian like myself. Na-na-na. I mean, I can try.
Outland.
Definitely it's definitely more interesting to not just pay for it. And it's 4th Era 427. Right. I've never been great with dates. Like, even in real life, that was always my weak point in, like, history class. So, in-game dates, I'm even worse on.
Welcome, Outland.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Einsa. Oblivion is 3rd Era 433. Only 6 years from now, huh?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
The Imperial Simulacrum ends in... was it 397 it ends in? I want to say it ends in the number 7, but even that's a guess. Skyrim is 4th Era 201. I remember that. I remember it's like... I remember the 200 part. It's just a solid 200 years after Oblivion, and then a day or two.
Yes, honored guest.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Simulacrum was 389 to 399. I was close. Ish. I was wrong about the 7 part, but I undersold part of it. Okay, so... I do try to work out Ngoth's age. So, say he was pretty young when the Simulacrum started. Like, maybe 19. Like, 18 to 19 years old. Still old enough to go and venture and help, but it lasted 10 years. And I suppose they're actually pretty vague about how long the Simulacrum's been going when the game starts. But if I wanted him to have started at roughly the same age Uriel was, maybe a year or two younger, and then suddenly be 8 years Uriel's senior. Because Uriel didn't age while in there.
Our sugar is yours.
Welcomes this one to the guild hall. No safer place in Telvanus. Rare souls. Einsa thinks Tynakos looks for these, yes? Tynakos should know souls are tools to be used, not pretty gems to be placed on a shelf. If this one wants souls with names, Einsa will trade for them. I'll buy them. What, how much? Part with them if this one has the gold. Alright, like how much? Jesus Christ. I have the gold. And she's not keeping them on the shelf or anything, jeez. Could try to get, like, an Ogrim and thing sold to trade for them?
Oh, friend.
But that sounds like a real pain in the ass.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Alright, Store match. What if I get similar ones? Seen these Daedra sometimes outside Firewatch. This one have the souls? Not yet. Okay, maybe there's like a Daedra place nearby I can find. Like, maybe they'll do me a solid on this one. And by they, I mean the makers of the game. What's interesting is... can't you summon both of those? I think you can soul trap ones you summon, is the thing. Ghoti was 19 in 389. The simulacrum starts, you'd be 38. What? In 427. In 389, when the simulacrum starts, be 38 in 427. Which is what year it is now. Let's say... instead, he's closer to Uriel's age. I wanted him to... start, I liked the idea of him. The reason he was kind of slow, a bit weaker at the start of Morrowind was because he actually was getting older. And then the reason he jumps up in stats so much after getting cured is because he doesn't age anymore, and all the aging just stopped. You did say she'd seen them outside. I was not expecting it to be that literal. There just is a storm Atronak. Game really does you solid on that. Stop aging, bro. That's what Ngoth did. Yeah, there's genuinely just Daedra here. Yeah, no, there's an Augurum. They really make this easy. There's just Daedra outside Firewatch. That's actually probably something someone should look into. Hard to remember which way it came from, but... then this way. This-ish way. Yeah, okay. Credit where it's due. They didn't make me, like, hunt down a Daedra shrine. There's literally just Daedra outside of Firewatch. Exactly the ones you need.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
Hell are you wearing? Also, again, Imperial-led town, lots of free Argonians around. I like that detail they keep doing. Couple of free Khajiit, but yeah, you see Argonians and Khajiit way more in the Imperial-led town, because even if, hypothetically, they could be sold as slaves, if they're Imperial citizens staying in closer to Imperial town, they're probably not going to be attacked. It's like, because there's gotta be the fear that if you're just out on the roads as an Argonian, they might just try to capture you and say you're an invader, and there's really no one who can do anything about it. Imperial would have been 43 at the beginning of Simulacrum. Ngoth was also 43, it'd be 53 at the end, and 81 by 427. Ooh.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
That might be a bit much.
Oh, friend.
We can make the argument that him getting some hiss sapped helps slow it down a little. And Math Boo Boo, by the way, be 57, he was 19 in 389. Okay, see, that's closer. Your other numbers sounded wrong, but I wasn't paying that much attention to it. That's a bit closer to what I was hoping for.
Oh, friend, how about...
What am I doing? She's up here. Alright, similar. Here's an Augram, Storm Matronac. Is the other soul. I had hopes the souls will become magical armor and not magical paperweights. Well, these are actually going to the Orc Enchanter in town. He'll probably actually use them. Use 389 like a birth year. Yeah. Like, see, I'm mentally debating between he would have been someone Uriel saw as a child. I suppose different age friends is still a thing, but being Uriel's age would be a bit much. Argonians age like humans, I think. Yeah, but wonder if... I did mention more than once he, like, apparently had the idea he got, like, some kind of special saps from the Hist that might have helped slow it down a bit after the first one. Because, remember, in the first one, he is not strong. Like, if you watch me play Arena, Ngoth is constantly cheesing fights, because it's the only way to play that game.
Citizen.
Alright, so. Rare souls. Is Terror of Tarch's soul? Here's Karakzam's. Wonderful. Thank you for saving these pieces of history. Hope Tanakos enjoys the latest addition to his collection. Sure.
Under sun and sky.
Isn't it made explicit in Arena that Uriel does not know you? No, actually. Because you are actually the opposite. You are very explicitly a member of the Imperial, like, inner circle. And that's why Yegar Tharn imprisoned you. Because you were, like, onto him. Like, you are a member of the High Court of the Imperial, like, whole thing. I guild guided here, I should guild guide back. I don't know why I left. I start talking and the urge to parkour occurs.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
Ah.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Back to almost there.
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here.
And
Please
actually,
go
then
on.
again, maybe at the, like, in the ending cutscene. Nate urged to do parkour while yapping? Yep, that's me. That's how you play Morrowind. I got it. Yeah, here. It is a venerable soul, marvelous. Aged with a hint of patina to its aura. Well marbled. Excellent addition to my collection. I don't have any spare items with this time, but take some of these scrolls and some gold. I'll take scrolls and gold instead. 100 gold, I might cut your goddamn head off. Alright, anything else? Heard from one of the pilgrims, a Spider Daedra monarch named Yathosil has taken up residence in Besan Namadan. All I've been able to think about. You know what I always think about when it comes to Spider Daedra? What? Why the fuck are they called Spider Daedra? Is that the best name anyone could come up with for that shit? Like Daedroth, Atronak? All that shit is, like, unique, but Spider Daedra? It is odd, yes. No, the Spider Daedra will do. Head to Besanamadan, Daedra Temple of Mephala in the Coronati Basin, east of Othmura. The Spider Daedra and a brood have taken over. It'll be quite formidable, so bring a Grand Soul Gem with you. I've got grand ones, yeah.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Besarnamadan, in the Coronati coast east of Othmura. Okay, first of many questions, where the fuck is Othmora? I actually just straight up don't know where he's talking about. Okay, I have an idea now. At least they often mark these places on your map when you first hear about them in this game. I don't suppose there's any chance I can guild guide to Othmora, is there?
Good to see you, Outlander.
Reward
Searching
canon.
for
Father
Stan.
Talon was a well-known general. The Eternal Champion was a child that Rhea Silmain took a liking to. They're very wishy-washy on Eternal Champion thing, because there's also... There's so many different candidates for it, one of whom is supposedly Almalexia's daughter. Like, I feel like for the Eternal Champion, you're supposed to be able to give almost any answer you want. Another one is that it is Talon.
I find myself
Yeah, like,
in pleasant company.
I'm pretty sure the whole thing with the Eternal Champion is no one knows who it is, and they're never gonna tell you. It's pretty wide open. Just feel like Uriel addressed you like he didn't know you in the ending. Maybe, but that's also because I feel like the live-action actor maybe... No, that wasn't a live-action actor. He was pixelated there. It was a very slapdash game. It's also been several months since I saw it, and I only saw it the one time. Alright, guess we're, walking. That's fine, I like exploring like this. Here's the thing, I love going on these treks when I know where to go on them. Or at least have some vague direction I can go. It is when they are sending me completely blind to the middle of nowhere that I get pissed. This way is closer to the direction I need to go. Not impossible a 43-year-old guy could be friends with someone half his age, even. Yeah. But I want to find a balance in there. So, like, in my head, the way I kind of liked it being... Yeah, I'm gonna be like 20 at the beginning of Arena. In my head, the way that really worked for me was... He was younger than Uriel when it started, but he might be slightly older than Uriel when it ends. Because Uriel doesn't age during it. That was a way I liked in theory. So maybe 30 when it starts and 40 when it ends. But then that would still make... that'd make him like around 72 at the start of Morrowind, which... A tough sell, but not impossible, you know? Like, 82 is pushing it a lot, but 72 is possible, I feel. Maybe like 35? Yeah, maybe cut it even a little more. And maybe a few magical rejuvenations from some outside sources let him keep strong for a little while, but even that was starting to wear off. And he's 45, Uriel is still 43? Yeah, that would kind of work. That was, like, in the ballpark of where I was thinking. Like, when I set that up, I thought Uriel started way younger, but nah. He was already 43 by then. Huh? Othmora this way! Huzzah! I thought those were something, but not. They're just random sprouts out of the ground that have no use. Also the Hiss. Hiss could probably make an Argonian live longer if it wanted to. Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning on. Edathren. I don't mind having it on my map. They got boats here? Where do you boat to? I'm curious. Honorek and Marbani Crossing. Ingoth gets weary because he wants to grow old and retire with his friend. When he's actually feeling old, like, it's funny imagining him now physically younger than he was during Arena. Which is why he's this unstoppable monstrosity. I actually thought the good side of Simulacrum is that he wouldn't see his friend die long before him. Yeah, that was, it was a bit nice. He was having his life prolonged at that point, but I do like the idea that there was still always a ticker on that. Like, the Hist wasn't gonna make him outright immortal. At least as far as he knew. It might have finagled things to make him outright immortal. And he's not quite wrestled with the implications of that, because he's kinda just looking at the bright side of... He's kinda still on the high of how physically strong he is now. Like, maybe he's 50-ish or 60-ish at this point. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, him having always been younger than Uriel, but the gap was closed a bit for the Simulacrum. It's not the worst idea. I'm, like, again, I'm workshopping ideas on that. Yeah. Maybe he's literally that, but... I mean, chronologically, he's somewhere up there. What the fucking fuck? I don't know where this thing is, but it's getting in a soul gem. Swamp Troll. Oh, it goes into a common. It was so huge, I thought it had to be dangerous. It had a lot of health, but didn't have a good soul in it. Not really in him how lonely immortality is until Uriel actually dies. And that's not something he's thinking about yet. Wrestling with the idea of him not knowing how long he's been gone when he gets back. Yeah, play up that aspect of the tragedy. I don't know what this is. Thing is, let's kill it. Warhammer? Absolutely. Naemun Batashbi. Sounds unpleasant. Nothing with that long a name in Elder Scrolls is a nice place to be for any length of time. Es Sultan. The bandit camp, or... Wama workers. Diseased. I should leave them be then. If this was a bandit camp, I'd be all over just cutting it to pieces.
Go ahead.
How's it
I'm
going?
waiting.
Let me look for what kind of... I should look for what kind of services they have here so I can figure it out for later. Guessing they don't have a mages guild because I couldn't port here. Or to my knowledge anywhere near here, but maybe I gotta... Guess I could just ask. Guild guy, spellcaster... Othmora Mages Guild. Not even sure what they do in Othmora. They don't seem to have many members and mostly keep themselves. A lot of the travelers coming through here need the services of a mage. We already have an accomplished alchemist working in the temple. There is a mages guild here. Could a guild guide it here? From where is the question?
Then the conjuration. This is unsettling.
Temple, Ghoti, guard tower. Let's be deeper in this way. Oh, here it is.
I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
Where can you take me? You can only take me to Narcissus.
May you find me.
Unless there's another one of you. No, there's not. Interesting. I actually need to borrow a bed for a while. Theater poster. Wealth of Wayrest by Muncia Nates. Thrilling high rock drama in 4 acts, and an all-new performance by the Hlaalu Theater Company of Narcissus. Starring Medril Khandules as King Aedwire of Wayrest, and Horus Ferethi as Wolfarth, the Dread Dragon of the North. King Aedwire? I remember him. I should go and critique them on accuracy. He was fine. Honestly, I didn't know him that well. They could tell me almost anything, I'd probably believe it. Actually, the more I think about it, I'm not sure I remember which one he was. Is he Perenzia's husband? I don't suppose they have services to cross this river. Have to do it myself. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I never removed my mark from Almasthir. It should still be there. I'll be able to go back real easy. Hell is this? Someone living out here? Drawl's farmhouse. Pure enough? Really? For one fucking field? You can't even do this shit by yourself? But this is completely doable by a single person, and you still need a slave to do it for you. That's just inexcusable at that point. I mean, they're not even being economical about it. They're actually wasting money to do this when they could do it themselves.
Wealth beyond measure.
Probably should have. You guys are real sick fucks, you know that? I didn't do anything, you can't prove it. Alright, where's their key? Key. They seriously not have a key. The true folk. They have a book about orc racism, but they still have an Argonian slave. Stealing your hammer just for the fuck of it at this point.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
I guess they didn't make a key for here. It is one farmhouse in the middle of nowhere. They have a key, it's on one of them. I do not think Ngoth is a great pickpocket. Whoa! Elvin, who the fuck were you? Fuck is that thing? Why did I have that? I didn't have this either. Hi there, I'm here to kill you all. Got a skill level up. That hasn't happened at all since we started this. Heavy armor actually increased. Cool. You guys actually had kind of a nice setup here. Have your own Pakwar, even. A wagon? Hey, jeez. I'm not seeing, like... Ibi Swin mine. That guy wasn't wearing a shirt. Well, at least I got them before they got the only Argonian nearby who's worth caring about. Oh, fortify. I was like, did that say heal? Then I might have taken that ring. Like, 30 seconds of 5 to 20 regen is pretty good. Yeah. I fight like a child. Which is to say... I say I won, so I did. Bomb. 3 to 12 for a sec. Always take repair stuff.
I have you.
Ow. bastard. I'll be taking these. Oop. That as well. A Bosmer slave? Ah, fine.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
What do you want? Greeted friend, welcome.
Lower mine. Amulet of opening. Huh. Nah. I'm good.
Run while you can.
Ah, this guy's wearing actual armor. And he's dead. Ghoti. Belt of Iron Will. Silver Shard Sword. I mean, he had steel and bone mold gear on, but he had some health to him. Got the ground, idiot. The little twitches where they're like, haha, 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 haha. Those are when it's hardest to hit the little bastards. This was fun. I like just going into these and clearing them out for no real reason. Hey, sometimes there's good stuff in here. This isn't one of those times, but you know.
There's no escape.
Ah. Hey,
What do you ask?
yeah, I got the key for you still. Glad the same key worked for both. It should.
You in
Gold. They'll take a second one, why not? Gold. Yeah, they do let you sleep in hammocks. Oh! A level up, actually. Wow. Let's max out our speed. It is really split apart because it's actually very hard to level up at this point. Little more intelligence for all that, and 70 luck. Wow. I wasn't sure Ngoth was ever gonna level up again. Gold. Blue topaz and pearls. Silver ingots too heavy to be picking up, though. Over the Redoran. 1 to 48. Take you gold. Take you gold. Ungoth loses faith in the Hist, you think? He discovers it sent him away when Uriel needed him? That is a question I am wrestling on. And I'm still thinking how he's gonna react. Because I want to include, like, that letter Uriel writes him a letter, because he's foreseen that it's going to happen. But I want to include that he foresaw in the visions, specifically, that he was supposed to try to... They started giving him visions to try to get Ngoth to stay. And, like, they didn't show him what happens if Ngoth stays, but they showed him what happens if Ngoth leaves. And leave the implication there. But he ultimately never told Ngoth about it, because he didn't want to affect his friend's decision to just do his own thing and not be tied down. Like, he knew if he asked Ngoth to stay, he would, but he didn't want to ask that of him. Losing faith in the Hist is also a question of how successful his mission in Akavir is going to be, I think. He's there for 200 years, so I can't imagine it's an easy job. But Argonian loses last additional bit of faith he didn't know he still had. It'll be very fun. Bandits were doing well for themselves with all the gold they have stashed here. This is a big-ass mine, and apparently they were starting to refine the stuff themselves, too. Like I said, kind of an impressive operation as far as logistically appreciating what they're doing here. Not appreciating the slave trade and, of course, being fucking bandits, but... There's a not insignificant amount of gold in this place. They must have stocked up. Ooh, Grand Soul Gem. Sweet. Need more of those. More gold in this barrel than in the chest. I'm starting to wonder if they even knew how much gold they had in here. Probably go the other way and go around. Be fine. Take a second to repair. Yeah.
That scent is unfamiliar.
Hey, how's it going? Ow. Another fucking slave in the middle of goddamn nowhere, doing the job of one person.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I mean, you can go looking. No harm if you just go looking. One person living here. Actually, two, obviously. If you can call this living. I think a lot of these people straight up don't own their own keys. To be fair, why would they bother? Not like they ever want to take the thing off, do they? He lives this fucking close to it. At least clear out some of the Daedra. I can find a way up there. Ah, that was a way. Someone that's slept on the floor before. Bedroll could be considered good living. Hello, Brant Balefire. I was more referring to the fact that that was clearly the slaves' quarters. I understand bedroll is definitely miles above the cold hard floor, but it's still the bare minimum. Like to see some random asshole try to enslave Ungoth? It'd be really funny to watch what Ungoth does to the guy, yes. Just like it's really funny watching people paralyze him and then fail to do anything with it, because he's just that durable now. Ow. Look at that. Paralyzed, and that's how far they got his health down, and it's already almost back. Imperial Newt Scale. That's interesting. They added Imperial Light Armor. I appreciate that. Giving people options if they still want to put on Imperial stuff. Hits them with the Uno reverse and enslaves them. You might soul trap them. That's pretty close. Newt Scale is technically vanilla, but it's an incomplete set. Ah. Like, it's in the game, but you can't find the whole thing, and, like, no one has it. Here for the Spider Daedra. I don't know what... Oh, darkness. Yeah, I don't need to be able to see you to stab you in the neck. Only the Curus in-game. We find the Curus very easily. Aurelie has it. RL, name's not ringing a bell. No other pieces. Tamriel data finishes the set. Ah. Crater and Satanine. Ah. Paralyzed, don't worry. There it went. There was that one person who wanted things and they mentioned freezing stuff, so I'll take those frost salts.
I have you!
Ulim Musa. There is a real lack of armor diversity in the lower and higher ends. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is the first time they actually had different armor types. At least for main games. In Daggerfall, it's literally just armor. The only restriction is once you make it character creation. And Daedric is just the best armor. There's no reason not to wear it. Yeah, it's heavy, but you need to have maxed out your strength anyway. Why didn't you? Why would you ever not do that in Daggerfall? And you try to shoot a dart of paralysis at an Argonian and they just walk it off. Yeah. Any game from Morrowind looks like Glass or Daedric. You choose medium armor like a fool. Well, if I'm not mistaken, if you choose medium, then you want, what was it? The, friggin... Is it the Ice Wolf set? Or was it Stalrim that was medium? Like, if you have the expansions, or DLC, whatever the hell they're called, if you have them, you can get medium armor that's actually competitive. Best in base game would be the Ordinator armor. Stalrim is best in Blood Moon, Royal Guard armor, and Tribunal. Yeah, it's Stalrim, that's what it was. Nice knockoff Argonian you summoned. But there's real ones here.
This is the end of you, Switch!
The latter are much harder to get than Glass or Daedric. Ordinator will get you a death sentence if you speak to an Ordinator while wearing the Cuirass or helmet. It also lacks Greaves. Yeah. What about the Royal Guard armor? I know Ordinator... I knew that about Ordinator. Like, even the one they give you with their blessing still triggers that, which is really stupid. Say what you will about medium armor, that Royal Guard armor has style. Yeah. Hell, I think the Ordinator armor is badass. I went with heavy, because, just... because Ngoth had always worn Daedric in Daggerfall, so I figured it was fitting. Medium armor is all... Yeah, medium armor looks really good. Is why it's so disappointing, you know? Daedra and Daedra. Hearthfire. No? Huh? Aha! Bastard. I gotta swing by old Ebonheart with some of these. Makes it all the sadder it sucks in terms of high-end options. Bone Mold is Morrowind armor, to be honest. Morrowind in general has great designs, yeah. I think Morrowind is definitely peak aesthetic. Like, everything is so weird and unique in Morrowind. Alright, they have, like, Daedra Silk. Scroll written in black ink. Records a range of almost incoherent confessions, all pertaining to some vague betrayal between family members. Weird. And that Bone Mold, that's when you get the Noir card. Yep, here she is. I figured she was down here because they have the silk. Aha, got your soul. Ah yes, take this silk to burden yourself. It's pronounced Enwa. Enwa. Sorry, I'm too used to saying Ngoth. Because it's Ngoth, not Engoth. I think actually it's technically Ngoth. You gotta be more... You have to be very guttural with Lovecraft sounds, but that actually hurts my throat to do over and over, so I didn't. But the local dumber say Engoth just to annoy him. If he mentioned his name to a lot of them, I'm sure they would, but usually the only ones who actually call him by name and not Enwa are already at least slightly respectful to him. So that doesn't really happen. Yeah, it's going. Nice bow, idiot. Ranged gear is another thing that's not great in Morrowind. Okay, where'd the other way go? Had I been there? Haven't been to this upper level before. There's no corpses. Alright, just a different entrance exit. Knew it. Or did before he became a god that inspires fear and terror in his every step. I mean, that's also true. Oh, a bunch of potions. I don't need them. Put these tiles here. I got the soul he wanted, so...
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I sneezed. I'm sorry.
I'd be happy to talk. My
Ah.
pleasure, really.
It's one of those ones that kind of hurts your eyeballs afterwards.
Greetings and salutations.
Ah, here it is. Excellent, just excellent. Let me inspect it. With the tangled latticework of soul and soul gem. It's chaotic. No reason or order to it. Maybe what I'm picking out isn't chaos, but free-spiritedness? Yes, that's it. This soul wasn't so darkened, I would think it almost had an element of whimsy to it. Here, take this robe. Oh, I should have given it to you before your fight with the giant spider, Daedra, but it looks like you made do without it. Wrong use of do. What? It's D-U-E. Made do. Like you made what was due of you. Not made do like made doing something. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Robe of Rejuvenation. Cast on use. Oh my god. That... Oh my god. If Ngoth ever got hurt, this might be pretty good. Look at that blue bar over there and tell me that again. This is good already. They never put Magicka generation on enchanted items in this game. Like, the healing, who gives a shit? Yeah, that's what I was like... That's what I was looking at, my guy. Who cares about restore health? Ngoth already does that. Alright,
I have
we're
a
square
feeling
for how
that you
annoying
and
you've
I
been.
are about
This
to
is
become
one of the best
very
items you can...
close.
This is like one of the best items possible in this entire goddamn game. Alright, anything else? Had the chance to appreciate so many quality souls recently. Seen so much, but still I need something more. Shame Absorb Magicka is essentially never accessible. I think one item has it in the whole game. Yeah. I mean, Constant Effect Restore Magicka would be busted as hell, but I don't think I could do that even now. I need something truly novel, something no one is likely to have ever seen before. Heard rumors of something that's made its home under Lake Andaram. Bring me the soul of the creature in the lake. Yeah, it'd be busted, but... Creature in the lake? There's a rumor from a pilgrim who passed through Amra recently. Try asking around there. Whatever it is, it's going to be difficult to reach and even more difficult to kill. Amra. As a spell effect, you need to know a spell with that effect. Yeah, and there's no way to get Restore Magicka on a spell. I was at Amra before. Hope whatever the hell it is, I didn't kill myself. No Absorb Magicka either? Yeah. I think there's one item with Absorb Magicka on it, isn't there? So it's still an effect you can get, just a little more balance than Restore Magicka as an effect. Yeah, at least a little bit, because you have to get around any kind of resistances they might have. Yeah, because... here's the thing. The Mason Molech Ball has it. Ah. So, you want to know why I prefer this way of doing it to how they did it in Daggerfall? You want to know how they, do you know how they limited, like, Absorb Magicka in Daggerfall? They just made it so you don't actually get the Magicka yourself. It just straight up doesn't work properly. You have to have an Absorb effect on yourself for that to work. Or at least that's how they made it seem to work when I played. Maybe it's not supposed to do that. Better than the Oblivion method? The Oblivion method was just... your magic passively regenerates. Which I don't hate. You know, I'm very used to that as a mechanic. And you could use the Atronak to essentially set yourself to how it works in Morrowind in exchange for a lot more of it and a chance to absorb any spells cast on you, which I think was a very interesting way to do it. Hate the overflowing cup method, where you just take the full damage of the spell if you have too much magicka to absorb the full spell. Yeah, that's a dumb way to do it. Keep one of these for memory's sake, but I don't need 3. This shield I need to go dump somewhere. Probably some of these, like Heart Thrum, Heart's Heal. It's got a Levitate on it too, but nah. Heart Fire. They're very heavy. This belt as well. Fort Led's Robe. Yeah, I need to go stop by at some point.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd know. New priest ever show up? No? Da-da-da. Ask around Amra. Powerful creature under Lake Andoram.
Yes, Outlander?
Oh yeah, he can tell me anything. Flynn? Oh, you're one of those people who hates me for no reason. Forgot about y'all. All over the place, really.
What is it, peasant?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Hey, could ask you. Nah. I thought I'd ask. Yeah. Hang on. So here's the one the truth about Jebin. That was about herself. The rest of the Marvis family's dead, and Nara stands to inherit everything that's left. She kept the wealth, everything. Wait, what? Hang on, I didn't hear this part. Not Albert Marvis tell you he had a replacement for Jebin already in his mind? Some of the same blood as Jebin? Twin sister? Think about it, my friend. Both of them are orphans of the same age. Both of them abandoned not knowing who their parents were. Feeling of kinship they shared. No doubt in my mind, she and Jebin are siblings. I mean, do you have anything concrete? On vital records and some other documents, you're gonna be disappointed. Reckon they don't exist, but... You have eyes with which you can see, my friend. Found Jebin's body. Tell me, what color was Jebin's hair? I do not fucking recall. Alright, never mind then. Quite sure they're siblings. I mean, you could be right. I'm gonna be tactful. Actually, never did this part. My guy?
Yes?
Dunmer hair comes in like 3 colors. Yeah, it's black, brown, and red. Yeah, I think those were the 3 options.
Please, have a look around.
Like, there's a 1 in 3 chance that that shows something. Imported Cyrodiil Ski. Nah. The guards raided the lighthouse, they didn't do shit. Why, when they get old? They didn't ask what color his eyes are. It's like, red, like every other Dunmer, you shit. They are? I'm blind, I didn't know. Hey, like, who actually am I supposed to ask about this? Ask around Amrod. There's no one here I can ask.
You talk
What
too
is this
much,
regarding?
None of the options lead to it.
I can already tell.
I genuinely don't know what they want me to do. Go there and ask the people around. Not even an option to do.
What is it, peasant?
What's that about rats? All teeth and claw, I don't know where they came from, but I appreciate if someone killed them for me. Have experience killing rats? A little, yeah. Right, Outlander, my apartment's in the apartment complex. Northernmost door on the first floor. At least 5 of them, I'm sure. Come back when they're all dead. Good luck. Not some ordinary rodents, I'll tell you. Sure, I'll deal with that. Why not? He's right, these ain't the normal ones. Scales. Rat mate. Got him. Rats had a nest inside the walls. The thought of them living and breeding there makes my skin crawl. Thank you for killing them. Not too bad for an outlander. There's 3 potions of strength and 1 for curing diseases too. You've earned them. You know what? If I were anyone else, I'd really appreciate this after fighting rats. Outlander left the sailors in without paying for his room. Okay, I guess. I don't especially give a fuck. I wonder, is this still flooded? Yep. Yeah, that's curious. And ask people the apartment complexes? I said to ask around Amra, but I can't even bring it up to anyone in Amra. Strange dreams?
I'm not busy.
Ask their hetman? Really, just not seeing anything I can ask. I'm sure I'm in Amra. I may look this up, because no one's saying anything. In the exact place they directed me to ask people. I guess they kind of gave... Okay, so... There kind of was a hint? Sort of? But... They didn't actually allow me to ask people about it. So, like... I'm looking for a cave under the water. Maybe-ish. Maybe under the water isn't the right word. It's supposed to be at the southeast corner of the lake. Even though I don't think this is a lake. Any intentions that you do the MG quest that leads you to Amra quest you did last time? You'd think, but even that one doesn't really give you any solid directions on where to go, just that they have rumors. And any attempts to follow up on those rumors lead you to nothing. There's really no information. People just had to find out, and I feel like... I understand it's fun when you find it like that, but if you're trying to lead people to do something, I don't know, a hint? Yeah, there's something in Lake Andoram. I get that, but it's like, it's very little to go off of. Actually, no, the rumors you get are not even... don't even really lead you to Lake Andoram, they just say it's somewhere out there, supposedly. Like, they don't even know it's in the lake. It's too vague for me to really count it as useful. It's technically a hint, but I don't think it's a good one. Ah, sickle. Sickles are cool. Rings do I have on? Azora and Aislip. Look at some of the other ones I have. E-slips do. Boatload of magicka. That I'm not currently receiving. It's not increasing my max magicka, it's just... Weird way to do that. Oh, hey! Here's Helseth's ring. I didn't think I got rid of it. We want to make Ngoth truly immortal could put this on. But, it's already completely uncontested doing this stuff, so... Really don't feel the need to do that. Fortify Magicka kinda sucks. Yeah, it seems like it straight up doesn't work. It does work, just not in a helpful way for a constant effect enchantment. Instead of increasing your maximum magicka, or it does, but if you sleep... Okay, so what... no, I think I remember how it works. It lets you go over your max. Yeah. Fortifies your current magicka, and then removes it if you go. What is this called? El Aradu Grotto? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but... Ow. What, hit me? What? This little tick of a goddamn speck? Magicka goes down, will not reach into the place it fortifies your current magicka too. Yeah, which is why, Fortify Intelligence actually works the way that should work. Speaking of which... have to unequip, regenerate to full, then re-equip. Yeah, and that's a really dumb way to do that. So, Fortify Intelligence if you want to actually increase your maximum magicka. I wish I could look for ring slot. But make do with what I can do. Oh yeah, this funny thing. Moon and Star. Is another effect, Fortify Maximum Magicka, which does work that way. I've never seen that effect. The effect which is used in racial and birth sign effects to increase the magicka pool. Ah. It's not available elsewhere. Ah. A weird thing to do. Yeah, honestly. Oh, that's a robe. Thought that was a ring for a sec. Actually is like a decent robe effect. Telekinesis, 10 feet, constant. There's this magicka ain't bad, the Night Eye's okay. Multiplier on the intelligence to magicka equation. That's right. And I can't take it off right now. Just run out of magicka if I do that. I do have this robe that'll give it all back to me. Yeah, just 5 points. Yeah, no, 5 points of it would give you 5% more magicka. Or multiply your magicka by 5, depending on what you mean by 5 points. I think there is a robe that does that, but it cuts your health to almost nothing, isn't there? Yeah, isn't there that robe in Tribunal? That one might have been 3 times, but, you know, still a big amount. Five is plus 0.5. Ah, okay. I think that's what, is that what Breton gets? The plus half your intelligence. Right. That's Breton. And meanwhile, Altmer gets... Suppose if that's 5 points, Altmer would get 10. 1.5 times. Oh, they get 15. My mistake. Fucking massive. But Altmer are also made of salt and paper and dissolve if they touch water. Astronek is plus 2x, which stacks with the other ones, though it stacks additively with the other ones, not multiplicatively. Which is to say, it increases it from, say, a Breton from 0.5 to 2.5, not multiply the 0.5 by another 2. Ulmer elemental weakness is rough. Yeah. Fun, though, it's a glass cannon kind of thing. I mean, it'd be fun if not for all the fact that you're basically putting yourself into using... I guess you just have to build a lot of durability to get around it. Bretons are the superior choice, yeah. Some people argue that Nord is the superior choice because of their ridiculous resistances. Elemental resist enchantments is the usual way around it. Just dodging works pretty well too if you practice it. To an extent, I'm sure. Dodging is also a little tricky in this game. It's hard to know what the NPC is gonna do. Yeah, I don't think this is where I need it to be. Oh, this is a chest? Did I already check that chest? I might have and forgotten about it. Never been great at dodging spells in this game, but some people do it really well. I mean, the obvious min-maxer's choice is to, of course, go get Helseth's ring before doing anything else. Then you never have to worry about how durable you are. Did you even kill him that low a level? Like, what would you have to do to make that work? I've literally stabbed the guy so hard it broke through his reflect effects. And was invisible at the time. Or damn near it. How the fuck do I get out of here? This is one of the places where the local map is not useful because it's all, like, vertical shit. Okay, this, I think, is where. Trick to killing him is burst damage to avoid his restore effects. That as well. Let me just say, really glad I got Lord Mathat's stuff for what I'm doing right now. Like, Daedric gear with constant effect water breathing and swift swim is making this completely... This is bearable. It's still not amazing, but I don't feel awful doing this. Surprisingly accessible for low-level characters, because any 1-second spell is going to be fairly cheap. That's true. And you will have a ton of magicka. You know what? This looks like a thing. This looks like a thing if ever I did seen one. I've seen some things. This looks like a thing. I'm willing to bet with the number of Drech around, this is what I was supposed to be looking for. Of all the things, I think this ranks as thing, yeah. But you know what? That's that weird thing where I'm actually... Oh man, yeah. You actually get so low down here, you start fucking with the water box. Because it's not loading in all the way. Drive Memraid to Parudmasma, Jejunum Descent. Ew. Ow. Who did that? See your bitch ass? Drug butthole. Ugh. Kinda is. Oh yeah, imagine how fucking annoying it would be to do this where I have to constantly reapply water breathing. Man, I'm glad I went to that city and killed that Dremora Lord. He actually did more damage to Ngoth than I think almost anyone else, except maybe Almalexia. Blind slaughterfish. Ew. Reg Manowar. The glass long spear. These guys have glass working? That's human flesh. Well, it's not Argonian, so who am I to care? Almost questioned for a second why an underwater species is so good with spears, but that actually makes complete fucking sense. Oh, they also have red coral here just to give you a water-breathing thing, too. Spear is kind of one of, like, 2 weapons that you could reasonably work underwater, because you're not going to have that much resist if you're stabbing something. Like, a thrusting motion is not going to have all that much water resistance, but a slash or a chop is going to have a lot. Like, blunt stuff underwater is going to suck because of how much water resist you're going to run into. But a spear that you're just thrusting forward, that's not so bad. Like, with other stuff, you'd be very slow and tire yourself out. A Drech spear. Red coral. Shield, red coral. There's a lot of red coral. I mean, the place is made of it, so not that weird. Diseased. What is this, the infirmary? What kind of weirdo picks out an entire human heart? Why'd you even bother bringing him down this low? Drech Shardblade. Ah, Newt Scale. Why? Okay, this I have to question. Why bother even having a cage? Were you keeping them alive on red coral for a while? Why? For what possible purpose? What does that accomplish? You're just torturing them at that point. There's not even a benefit to it. A lot of shoes in there. Locked chest, you say? Keep pressing M. Some crap potions. Ooh! Ondusi's slightly more open door to deal with this one. I know it's trapped, I don't give a shit. Nope, paralyzed. Bunch of Imperial gold. Eek a shit. Bunch more gold. What is higher up? The bodies are still floating, that's funny. This is new. Owie. Ah. Rudmasmod Duodenum Passage. Ah, I gotta go through the duodenum? Ew. Gold! The gold is mine! Gold. And also this emerald, but also the gold. Do you mind? I'm getting gold. I don't care about the pearls, really. Oh, that's where I came from. Oopsies. So this is the, I'd like to get stabbed by my own architecture room. Very useful, team. Keep going. What was the plan? Hey, don't you see I'm robbing you? Gosh, people nowadays. Can't even rob them anymore. Oh, that's how that works. Man-o-wars are actually pretty friggin' durable. But Spear's also a little banged up. Oop. It's definitely a very unique dungeon that's kind of hard to find. I wish they had a bit more direction from characters in the city. I do like this dungeon itself. And I was prepped with constant effect water breathing. I hope it's not a hard effect to get, so that you could do this in a non-annoying way. Because this would be... You'd have to stop so often. You'd need multiple effects, too, because you can't rest underwater. To be fair, he did just give you a robe that'll restore your magicka, which would buy a lot of time on that. Like, if you didn't have constant effect water breathing before. Plus, this is probably a fairly... Goddamn magical fish. If Dwemer shit? Maybe whatever human they were talking to had it. Or talking to. Whatever human they decided to murder and eat, not necessarily in that order. Water breathing isn't terribly expensive even at high durations for a mage build, rather. Build either. Yeah, that's also true. And with that thing to massively increase your magicka pool. Ah. Feasible, though mage build would probably have a constant effect item. Yeah, and there is also just one out in the world like I found. Fuck is this? You make a ring for this? Yeah, I just had it on a shoulder pad. Question if it's... Shoulder pads have very little range, like... Shoulder pads do not have a lot of, enchanting space on them. That's why I never got to the Daedric ones. Wonder if you could put this much on your own Daedric shoulder pads. The 20 feet of, 20 points of Swift Swim. Not to be underestimated. I should also save in case I run into whatever the thing is and accidentally kill it. I imagine it'll be obvious, but... Can't give them too much credit. I'll make myself mad. I don't think you could self-enchanting pauldrons is... like, pretty unviable even with Daedric. Yeah, so that's why I think it's... that's why I think this is actually a pretty good reward for beating that guy. Like, 1.4 to 5 fatigue on each pauldron. That'd be... I mean, any amount of 4 to 5 fatigue is really good. Now, I know what you meant. Restore fatigue. Yeah. Any amount of restore fatigue constant effect is really strong. Guess this whole area was a dead end. Together, they're pretty useful? Yeah. This is not, like, if that's, like, the best use I could probably get out of doing that, then I don't mind having it be something niche for this instead, because, Ingoth already does not use his fatigue fast enough for that to matter. Martial build, you probably want, like, up to 6. I mean, here's the thing. At less than half carry weight, Ngoth literally can't use his fatigue faster than he regenerates it, because he has so much endurance. And strength, actually. And... a little bit of willpower? A little bit of willpower. For this build, he's already got more than enough. This is me stabbing as fast as I can. You can barely see a little black mark appearing. Like, when I'm jumping a lot in a very quick succession, it goes down some, but even then, never enough to matter. Like, those 2 extra points would not help Ngoth at this point. So, something with weird viability that's got a unique appearance, I think is fine. A weird utility that looks cool. That's right, it's under this. So weird. Ilkum Chamber. Need to find that. This is yet another stab room for if you don't like your body being in one piece. already went the wrong way. That is the problem with the local maps in this game. To be fair, this isn't a unique problem to Tamriel Rebuilt. It is a total crapshoot if the local maps are going to be helpful. Every time. Maybe it's connected to this room here I have to get into? To get there... That's something, TR can really help. The maps are dynamically generated. Yeah, I mean, the best you can do is not make them overly vertical. But at the same time, that's a very harsh restriction. If there's any overlapping areas of cell, it just won't be great. Yeah, that's a problem with base Morrowind's way of doing it. Better local maps than DF, at least. I mean, kinda. It's clear they're thinking about it, at least. Like, in DF, they're just straight up useless most of the time. I mean, if you use the Unity simplified, if you use Unity to simplify the place a lot, it's fine. But, like, the story places are impossible to navigate. I don't think this is the right way to go, but I don't see a lot of options. Yeah, this is like the opposite of where I'm trying to go to. People who play without simplified dungeons are insane. Yeah. Okay, I've made it to a new room. Owie. Crave pain and punishment. They're unhealthy in the mind. Yeah, like, good luck getting anything within the time limit without that. Gold! Gold! The gold is mine! Ebony flask. Regular flask. Goblet. Ornate Dwemer goblet. These things are equal to the Drach. They don't know the difference. Fucking animals. The only other water-breathing race in Tamriel, and they're assholes. At least the only other one here. This was new, but not where I'm trying to go. Ugh. Me this way? This looks like getting me close. I am right on top of the thing I was looking for, but traveled directly over it. Okay, that's fun. Maybe, what does this lead me into? Leads me into this goddamn room again. Okay. If I try going from this direction, can I get anywhere? No, doesn't really lead anywhere at all. Maybe I can go around through this direction, maybe? It's No, that does not look right. I just went straight back because I'm so lost in here. Okay. In like, all the walls look the goddamn same. And the map is bad. Kind of exhausting. Yeah, it's more just the one place I need to go is really hard to fucking find, apparently. This is their first direct citadel. There's more. I kind of liked this more when it was unique. Kind of like a tech demo of the set. That's way huge. It's like, it's big, and and it's all corridors, which means it's goddamned impossible to navigate. Just like a Daggerfall dungeon. It actually is running into the same problem as Daggerfall, where it's fucking enormous and I have no clue where to go to get to where I need to be. Others are smaller, but at least there's that. You're a civilized race, so there are several of these, yeah. Again, I really liked the idea that this was a unique group that managed to build up something civilization-looking by, you know, making a deal. But if there's multiples of them that have been able to do this, it makes this less special, you know? Not actually mindless monsters, just a hostile alien race. I know they're not actually mindless, just... they're assholes. They're genuinely just assholes. The biggest one by far? I suppose so, but that's to its detriment in terms of gameplay, unfortunately. Yeah. I guess the other way I was going just wasn't ever gonna connect. So... weird shit. Especially you don't have exploit level strength. I mean... Ngoth has strength from exploits. And have a normal encumbrance? Oh yeah. Like, if I had normal encumbrance and no constant effect water breathing, this would be actual hell. I looped back around. Didn't you end up marking an intervention out of there all the time just to dump the loot? Well, to be fair, there's also, like, not that much good loot here. I mean, there's a bunch of gold, but... oh, I found it somehow! I didn't even know where the hell I was. This is the Ilkum Chamber. Icebreaker. Huh. A polar bear. Well, that breaks the ice, doesn't it? Where the hell did I hear that from? Why is that awakening a memory in me? They just keep human flesh. I do appreciate these things are vaguely Lovecraftian. At least in Tamriel Rebuilt's interpretation of them. Because they did Shadows over Innsmouth with them. And if you're gonna do it well. This is where I came in, so... Other valves... At least leaving will be easy. I have the place I need to go back to marked. I can just recall to there. Ooh. Okay, you look unique. I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna take a stab at the idea that you're who I need to get. Yeah, you are very durable as well. Trap the soul of Parudma. Yeah. Of Parudma's maw. Alright, all the rest of you shits can die. Let's see what kind of loot they had in here. Probably nothing because they're fucking weirdos. What? Breath? What do you mean, breath? That was fucking weird. Did they apply a spell that deactivates water breathing temporarily? A boatload of gold. 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 Gemstones, hell yeah. I don't care. And, cup, spyglass, dice, tank. Yeah, I guess these are all equal to them, aren't they? At least I got the gourd. Gourd. Oh, boxes. The Scepter of Violation. Absorb willpower, endurance, and luck on strike. That's gotta be unique. And in Molag like their patron thing? No, hey, an intervention amulet. I don't need one, I already have one. Record! Yeah, the whole Lig thing. Of course, Molag Bal would call himself Lig. Lig Molag Bal. Ring, ring. Grandmaster Armor's hammer. Adamantium boots, huh? Why would Dreg bother keeping boots? They don't have feet. I mean, the land Dreg have feet, but not feet that fit into boots. Borax wounds. Hell is this thing? What is this? Said to have been a previous Kalpa, and that Kalpa, Molag Bal, was the chief of the Drach. Got, it looks like a Daedric symbol on the forehead. What the hell is this thing? It looks like a helmet, or a automaton head. Argonian shoe guy. Gold! That's an ingots. Means it's heavy as fuck. Can't wear the shoes, but they collect them. I mean, Ngoth has collected a few shoes, but just for sentimental reasons. Remember Centurion head? Is it? This looks way bigger than the ones you can fight. What's in this keg? Some fire salts. Alright, I'll go the only other direction that can be gone, and then I'll either intervene or recall out of here, whichever. Probably recall. I got the sword. Sword. It's not the enemy Centurion, but some kind of Dwemer Centurion head, or a sculpture, maybe. It's definitely way bigger. Definitely Dwemer, yeah. I think this is the only way I didn't go yet. I was correct. And there appears to be not much here. Alright.
You seem like very good company.
You have just teleported in front of me. You seem nice. Yeah, thanks. Blah. And breathe the water. I didn't mean it's still pleasant to just suddenly dump it all out of my body by teleporting. God, remind me not to do that again.
Wealth beyond measure.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Hey, I killed a super drag. Here's its soul. You hunted on the soul yet? Yeah, fucking here. What's your opinion on wild magic barbarians? I'm not too into it. Barbarian as a class is just not that interesting to me. I definitely get the appeal, but yeah, it's not for me. This is... I don't know what this is. Looking into this soul is like looking into the abyssal depths. It's tenebrous, it's seething, it's truly cyclopean. How unsettling. The soul makes me uncomfortable. I don't think I should keep this in my chambers. Good work. Unsettling work, but good work nonetheless. Here, take this enchanted helm, you've earned it.
I have a feeling that
It's my opinion on hot dog. I like hot dogs. I prefer the all-beef ones. You have endless D&D questions for me, but you won't annoy me. Anytime I'm not talking about anything else, feel free to ask me genuinely any question. Because anytime you're asking me a question, I have something to talk about, which makes stream more entertaining. If I'm already on something at the moment, then it might be a little annoying to, get me away from that. A medium... Actually, I think that's a unique appearance. I'll hang on to that. How tall am I? Taller than Ruka? Hard to be shorter. Yeah, I've not measured in a while, just because I don't care that much. Somewhere between 5'10" to 6'1". I'm not perfectly sure. I say 6 for simplicity's sake. Any more duties? And any more leads on unique souls? Check the Mages Guild chapters in Old Ebonheart, Balfoy, Narcissus, or Othmara if you're looking for duties. I'd also give Deline some time to cool down. You need to keep the soul of the Dread Queen because it's one of the highest soul values you can get besides Almalexia and Vivek. Yeah, but... here's the thing. I didn't save before turning it in. Rest your chin atop my head. Yeah, you've mentioned you're really tall, Bathwater. Reward ain't shit compared to that. It's really not. Well, Here's the thing, Quilla, about that. Actually, I wouldn't have to reload that much. Oh, finally level 40, finally an even number. I could redo it and then just not give it to him, because I don't care. Screw it, there's barely anything... He didn't give me shit that was cool. Anyone here European? No, I think Quilla's from New York, Bathwater's from... somewhere... Midwesty, I think, if I remember. I'm from down south. Next demand is even more ridiculous. He has another demand. He didn't... You're 180 centimeters? One moment, please. Just gonna convert that into freedom units. Be like 5'11". You're about as tall as me. Wants you to give him Azura's Star with Almalexia or Vivek's Soul. That's just... Fuck no. I've also already killed Almalexia and Vivek, and I don't... yeah, Azura's Star doesn't have either of them in it. So yeah, he can go fuck himself about that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this cool, unique soul. Hey, you, give me your soul. It's literally impossible for me to do now anyway, so why bother for a vaguely cool-looking helmet Ngoth can't even keep? I mean, he could keep it, but he can't do shit with it. He can't wear it. There's all these gemstones and stuff. Word for that isn't exactly bad. There's no way it's worth arguably the best Daedric artifact. It's up there. And most of the Daedric artifacts in this game, I'd say the Helm of Oran Bearclaw, if you're wearing heavy armor, I'd say this is probably the best one. Because that's so much stats on this. Like, look at that shit. Azura's Star is very good if you use enchanted items, but I would say Grand Soul Gems are not hard to come by. Like, that is the one limiting factor, is that it's not that hard to get Grand Soul Gems at higher levels. Shame it sucks in Oblivion. I mean, real anti-glow up, real glow down. Look at all the gold. Gold. Hey, the helmet definitely looks cool. If I were a medium armor build, not playing an Argonian, I'd be tempted. But, like, eh. Ebony Mail is up there, too? Ah, man, I don't know if I ever found that. I don't think I ever did that quest, because Ngoth definitely didn't do all the Daedric stuff. Bunch of potions of water breathing. I didn't notice that before. It's in the temple quest line. Ugh. I could have Ngoth do temple stuff just to fuck with them at this point. I think that'd be really funny. Or wait, no, can he if he's already joined the thing? Could pull a funny and become the leader of their religion. And that'd be a funny power move. Can you do it if you've already joined the cult? Because I think Ngoth technically joined the Imperial cult. Yeah, you can. I might devote some time to doing that. Hey, I killed your gods. I want to be in charge now. That's what let me check the other way, because I think there was something coolish here. The bottom way had nothing of interest. Maybe a little bit of gold. There's at least a cool environment this way. More drag to kill. Only limit is you can't join for a while during the main quest when you're declared a heretic. Right. But even when that happens, I think when you go into the... Like, when you have to break into their prison, if you're, like, at the max level, you can literally just say, hey, let me in, I want to go in, and they have to let you in. Which is really funny. It lets you skip a bunch of stuff. Your god died, so I'm taking his place. As funny as it's 3 of them, 2 of whom Ngoth personally killed. You're not putting Sothasil on me. I had nothing to do with that one. Alexia did that. She's fucking crazy. Or she was until I killed her. I think she was trying to honeypot me, but it was not working because she's weird. I think Ngoth would have liked Sothasil. It's hard to say, because I feel like there's such conflicting information about him. I feel like I personally do not have a good grasp of what Sothasil is like, so it's hard for me to say it. Like, what little info I have that he's the most reclusive of them. Vivek wonders if he even would have noticed losing what little divinity he had left. Potentially very mysterious. He is the mystery after all. Yeah. Like, Sothasil... Did Sothasil really treat himself like a god, the way Vivek and Almalexia did? Or did he just treat himself as a really even more powerful sorcerer? Most compassionate in his nature is very likely. He was the only one who turned full Dunmer, which I think gives him some points. Hey, Dagothulin. Hey, Dagothuvil. Hey, Dagothuthul. Hey, 5 Golden Saints. Hey, Stada. Hey, Parudma. You guys are staying in my pocket for the rest of eternity. I think he took himself very seriously as a god. Like, if he just... In that case, I think Ngoth would not have minded him.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
How
really.
wonderful.
Like, I
Welcome,
doubt
Papa.
he would have given him a ton of respect. Well, maybe. Like, was he ever penitent for his actions, or is he just kind of, it is what it is, I'm just gonna do my thing now? It's like, Ngoth could respect either of those. His thing was prophecy, so he knew his fall would come. So he was no immortal god, he was a man with divine power which often made him very sad. It's a very interesting question. It's like, it really does come down to, would he just be an asshole to Ngoth? Would Ngoth get bad vibes from him? Because Ngoth can make friends with people. It's just like, hell, if Almalexia wasn't genuinely fucking insane, he wouldn't have minded her that much. His thing with Vivek was that Vivek always twisted shit. But I feel like Sothasil might have given it to him straight. He had the original idea to become better gods for his people, Almalexia and Vivek just followed along. Yeah. Like, Almalexia was genuinely insane and Ngoth had no choice one way or the other. Vivek was a conscious decision because Ngoth didn't like him. So the Sil learned was that he could not really save his people, because all their suffering was preordained. In that case, I think I don't think Ungoth would have tried to kill him like he did the other two, but I don't think he would have liked him. I think he would have, to some extent, kind of found him pitiable, but not necessarily likable. Made him very sad until he decided to withdraw from the world and build something he could control. More perfect world for him to orchestrate in the Clockwork City. Like, I think Ungoth would not like him, but he would pity him. He would not hate him, he would just find him very... like, you're not worth the time. Because you're so hung up in your shit, and not doing anything with all that power you've got. Pitiable but not likable just like you? Bathwater, you're very likable. I wouldn't call you pitiable, I'd call you pitiful. I feel like Ungoth very much is a... Ungoth very much gets along with people who affect change, and it sounds like Sothasil does not believe he's capable of it. Same way you'd like a punching bag? No. I mean, a little bit, but that's a perk, not the main reason. Problem is, he knows he can't do anything meaningful. And I feel like Ungoth is very much a person who would challenge that question, challenge that very idea. Ungoth does not... Ungoth really doesn't believe in inevitability. Aside from the few fate-driven heroes like the Nerebrine, people in Test don't really have control over their fate. Yeah, I understand as a whole, but Ungoth ultimately disagrees with that on a fundamental level. He believes that people can affect their fate. They just need to act to do so. Very good at being beat up? That's not what I said. I said it's more like it's really funny to make fun of you because of your reactions to it. But I never do so seriously, and it's not why I like you. He would because he's one of the few people who can. How would he know that's different from him? That's to some extent. Like, I don't... To be fair, no one truly knows how fate works in the Elder Scrolls series. Like, he's the one person who supposedly heroes, like the champion and them, are the only people who can, but Ungoth questions that dichotomy as a whole. Like, he believes... Ungoth is of the opinion that anyone could, if they truly chose to, change their fate. It's just that most people do not have the strength of will to do so, and are not, like, they're just not willing to actually try. Like, is that true is up for a great deal of debate, I'm sure. Like, so this has probably got the right idea, he's a smart guy. I mean, he's smart. And he probably... I don't know. It's like... if he's right, maybe he is right, but... that doesn't mean Ungoth can't be wrong as a person. Maybe Ungoth's just wrong. His belief could be incorrect. But then again, meeting Ungoth would be an alteration to fate by itself, and therefore proof that fate is not immutable. Because how things shake up normally, he can't meet Sothasil. Which I suppose is kind of fitting. That Sothasil is fated to never meet the person who denies the concept of unchangeable fate. Here's the thing. Ungoth's opinion is like, yeah, the Hist is able to predict things and see that things are going to happen, but it also has to set us set forward plans in response to that thing. Like, it foresees the Oblivion Crisis and calls back Argonians to Blackmarsh to help defend it. Like, that is still affecting a change. It's possible that the Hist is not affected, because it is of a higher plane. Or lower. It's not immutable for people like Ungoth, and people like Ungoth are the people who write Fate. Everyone else kind of just follows along. And they cannot see the prison of fate around them, so they cannot escape it. Sothasil cannot escape the prison of fate, though he can see it. So he's kind of just gone up enough to know that... to know everything wrong with him, but he's not in a position to change it still, is interesting. He's also a prisoner of fate. Although, I will tell you, I think Sothasil would have gotten along swimmingly with Legathog. I believe Legathog is a much more academic individual who would have... I think they would have gotten along very well and possibly been friends. Both feeling trapped and possibly able to confide in that. Imagine being imprisoned to watch Fate. That's what I'm gonna do to you, Bathwater. They just did a remaster of one of the Fate games. They remastered Hollow Ataraxia, the one no one played. Probably because it's not actually that long and it was pretty easy to do it. Okay. I do plan to play some Fate games at some point. Probably not FGO, because there's just so much story I'd have to retread if I wanted to do that. Or I guess I'd start it where the story's at when there's new stuff coming out. Whatever. Because I'm your friend and you love me unconditionally? Aw, thank you, Bathwater. The feeling is mutual. Sothasil may have taken offense at him acting like he has no control. He's one of the few fate-driven heroes who has control. Here's the thing, actually, the way I've written him, I think Legathog truly does not have control. I think he's one of the people who can affect fate, but he has no control over how he's doing it. Like, at the end of the day, he had no choice but to eventually solve the problem. So in that sense, I don't think Legathog truly fits the definition of a hero. He is just right puppet in the right place. Fate just kinda happens sometimes. Yeah. Was him becoming Sheogorath not him writing his own fate, albeit unintentionally? That was Sheogorath writing his fate. He was still up to the whims of those above him, ultimately, I think. It's not what he wanted to happen, but it's not part of the plan for him either. It's not part of one Fate Setter's plan, but a different Fate Setter still set it up. Of course, that's assuming the Daedra have some hand in fate, which I suppose they do. He ever learned what a Breton is? No. I never told him. Just kept saying, the fuck is a Breton? And then he was Sheogorath, and now the thought doesn't even cross his mind anymore. It's random crap that doesn't matter. No, that's the Bretons' relation to the other human races, and to the mare races. And at least one of the beast races, but it doesn't explain what they literally physically are. Like, no one would ever explain that part to him.
Well,
I'm sure at least one Breton supremacist told him that. Where's I gonna go next? I was actually, I'm kind of thinking Othmura for Mages Guild stuff seemed interesting.
you have my...
Who's you? You told him that?
How about a potion?
Gonna mess him up. Oh wait, I wanted to give gems to the guy in Old Ebonheart, too. You are the Breton supremacist? Keep fucking elves. Eventually we'll make Bretons with long lifespans. Maybe.
Yes.
Good scrib. I think I got more of those cursed gems. Pearl spinels and tektites. Pearl. Ruby. Diamond. That was all. Understand, I'll be waiting. Damn it.
I must say.
Then they'd
I
become
find it
elves?
most interesting right
I mean, you gotta sprinkle in a human every once in a while, obviously. But we gotta min-max this shit. What is the optimal level of human and elf mixture?
You seem
Welcome,
like very
friend.
good company.
Hail!
Yeah, Narcissus I can get there
I
from.
find
This is
myself in
Narcissus, huh?
pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
You also mentioned Narcissus was an interesting place. I don't think that's a default Khajiit look. It's also really fucking short. There's actually some conflict about the origin of Bretons, because an arena is said to be a druid people descended from the Druids of Galen. Yeah, no, I've heard about this. I want to get this place marked before I teleport out again. You just go to Othmura. How could it be so you don't tell me anything about duties? You don't tell me about duties. You? No. Do they have no duties? I guess the people outside did say that, like, they don't even know what the mages here do.
Warm greetings, Outlander.
Alright, well, I think he also mentioned Narcissus as a good place to find stuff to do.
Please, share
Everyone
your
knows that kind of shit is just throwaway 90s nonsense. Yeah, maybe. How's it going? Might I have a moment of your time? Duties that require a discreet archmage to attend to. The only archmage? You mean? In all of this country? Also the archmage of the Iliac Bay. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm bullshitting ya. Sensitive tome missing from the library. Would you care to help me find it? You mean missing. Book is called Dead Magic. It's a transcript of a lecture given by Archmagister Zodores. There should be explanation enough as to why the book's disappearance could cause a stir. It's fucking not. Last thing we need is the blades breathing down our necks, especially with the Archmage Isadora on leave. I'm the Archmage, and also I'm head of the Blades. Actually, a separate Archmage on the mainland. Oh, did not know that. Ask around. If we can't find the one we lost, another copy would work as well. Just can't have it missing from the archives. Who? You're a new member, aren't you? The Dores is... oh, was... hard to say. One of the Council of Six. Archmagister of the Guild of Mages. He disappeared shortly after the warp in the west. Oh. Fuck. Did I do that? Trebonius, and now you are the Archmage of Vardenfell specifically. The Imperial authorities... In fact, the lecture was recorded in that sensitive tome I asked you to find was his last public appearance. However, the Imperial authorities believe that he was somehow involved in the events leading up to the warp. They believe he's alive. Seat on the council has not yet been filled. Wait, what? The events leading up to... Do I know this guy? Ngath is thinking real hard about the warp in the west. He's bleeding out of his, audible canals. Like the little holes, the little actually, no. Usually, reptiles often just... maybe that's only with snakes, actually. Snakes just get the sound directly to their brain, is how they hear things. I'm not sure how Argonians do it. Wherever he gets it from, there's a little bit of blood coming out of him, because he's trying to think about the warp in the west. Do I know a guy? Dead magic. Do I know a guy named Zadores? That ask around. Try and forget about Trebonius. Don't worry about him.
Flatter me with your attention.
Notes on
Outlander.
Corpus. Mage has taken detailed notes on Corpus in this notebook and describes some rather audacious conjectures about the origins and nature of the disease. Vardenfell's epidemic, Corpus. Ooh, the Argonian account. Fire and Darkness. Soft Doctrines of Magnus. Dragon is bound with noble sighs. Serpent is bound with shifting tones. Sun is bound with metal flames. The earth is bound with secret knots. I'm sure that means something to some weirdo.
Thievery is a serious
That was
offense.
not what I meant to do.
Guards!
God damn it. God fucking damn it. All the way back here again. So stupid. There you are. Yeah, they have a thing that deactivates water breathing temporarily. Weird. Alright, I did almost jack shit in between. Make sure to get the gold and the jewels and go back to Narcissus. Don't forget the cool mace. Didn't mean to take that. All right. I mean, it still didn't complete the thing, even with giving him the gems I had, so why bother doing that again?
Welcome, Argonian.
Guide's
Let's
downstairs.
set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Welcome, friend.
Hail.
Old Heavenheart, Narcissus.
Seem like very good
I find
company.
you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
If there is any...
You were in here, that's right. Sensitive Tome. The door is... Alright. Learn the spell Tag. What does that do? Resort Fatigue 40 to 50 points for 8 seconds on touch. Wow. Third Amiel. War of the Birds. This war is for the birds. Posting of the Hunt. Danstar Serpent. Changed Ones. Alien Ruins. Treaties on Calcinator use. Alchemy. Dwarven Firmament. Seasons. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Vasilis 512. Restoration knowledge with that.
How wonderful.
Yeah, one sec.
Welcome, Outlander.
How wonderful, Outlander, thank you for standing on my fucking skull. Romanata. Oh, the Arcturian heresy. Now let me try asking people about the book. Taratha Selveth helps in the library. Have you asked her about it? I might not have. Yeah, anything about the book? Since you mention it, Saris Eloth did ask me about the book. Didn't mention it to Ledrando, because I didn't want him to get into any trouble. Comes from a rather poor family, you know. I don't know if he could afford to pay for a replacement. I'll ask Saris then. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it just. I don't know. Maybe he dropped it somewhere and we can talk about it.
This is a wonder.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be you.
I'd be happy to talk.
Well,
My pleasure,
I
really.
find myself in pleasant company. Please.
An honor, to
No.
be sure.
Well met, friend.
Archmage's chambers. I guess the mainland Archmage.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please.
Rarely see people actually sleeping. Student's notebook. Discipline's magic. Notebook dates back months. Yeah. They even make learning magic dull. All ink and no sparks. Yeah, whatever. You know anything about the book? Suppose I should just confess. I took the book. Didn't think anyone would notice it was gone. I can't give it back. I didn't want anybody to see me reading it here, so I brought it with me when I went to practice magic at Shirpal Shin. Trying to calm a skyrender near Dubshal Hive. Spill somehow frenzied me instead. I was inside the hive, fist swinging, when I finally came to my senses and recalled away. Got the book inside. It's all very embarrassing. Alright, where's the hive? Bridge southwest of the foreign quarter. Words like mage and magister originate from magician. It's a good question. I think they all come... Okay, so, where does mage specifically come from? Comes from magus, which was actually a caste in ancient Persia, is where it kind of comes from. Then it came to just sort of mean wizened people, and from there, kind of magic. Yeah. Magi is a Zoroastrian priest. That's also the plural of magus. It's also what the Bible calls the wise men. Call them 3 magi. Well, the magi's 3 gifts, but doesn't actually specify how many of them there were. 3's just the easiest guess. Turn off the purple road, keep following the cobbled path southwest, uphill into the desert. Pass by a couple of dirt paths on your right. Take the second one heading west. All that, once you reach the fork where the path goes north and south, you should see the hive on your right. Just east of the ruin of Ald Khan. Draw a mark on your map. Careful out there. Skyrenders are dangerous beasts.
I see
The fuck's a Skyrender?
We welcome you freely.
How delightful.
Also, why did you think frenzying a Skyrender would fix your problem? What the fuck is that thing? You do not know the word. What the fuck are you?
Blessed we are.
You guys seeing this shit?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely.
That like papery sound. Okay. Bridge southwest out of the foreign quarter. Alright. Must be this bridge here. Turn off the purple road, keep following the cobbled path southwest, uphill into the desert. This looks like a cobbled path to me. Though the way those textures go, it looks a little odd. Purple Road. It is uphill, into a desert. And mess up. Keep following the cobbled path southwest and uphill. I've fucked up somewhere. I thought this was the cobbled path, but... Okay, this is the cobbled path. Alright. This is going southwest. Not in the mood. Said the second dirt path I see, right? Pass a couple of dirt paths on your right, take the second one heading west. Double checking there wasn't one earlier. Doesn't look like it? Yeah, there wasn't. That's the first one. Or maybe there's only the one and he's an idiot. Keep going to find out. Maybe this is the second one? Let's hope so. What are those? Shirai hoppers. The giant friggin' grasshoppers. Cool. This does seem to be the right way, because it's leading me towards... in the direction of Aldcon, which he said it was east of. Da-da-da. Once you reach the fork where the path goes north and south, see the hive on your right. Did I see that? Is that the fork? This might not be the correct path. I'm not seeing a fork. Just kind of an ending. Maybe not. Nah, it's not over. Right, here's the fork where it goes north and south. Probably. Should see it on my right. Sure enough. You wanna rumble? Alright. Giant goddamn mosquitoes. These things set you off like nothing you've ever experienced in this game. Set you off in what regard? You hate these things? Like, is just their appearance? Skyrenders are like your personal hell? Like, do you really, like, not like flying bugs? Oh, the sound they make, their appearance, yeah. Their hives. Do you not like wasps? Hate wasps? I can understand that. I'm not a fan myself. I've been stung twice, I think. One time I was very little and it messed me up a lot, mentally. Oh yeah, you could totally fit in that hole. That one casting a fucking spell? This one's diseased. I see the problem. Oh, God. Yeah, I see this being really gross if you just hate wasps. What? The body is still tangible? Yep. Like, inside the ear? Ooh, yeah. The sound is not pleasant. I'll try to kill as many as I can. I'll try to not let it drive you insane. Meat honey. I'm good. That's really gross and also really cool. Like, lore-wise. Slum gum. Make yourself less likable with this one disgusting trick. Ah, dead body. Scroll of League Step. Ah, recall scroll. Cool. Why didn't these idiots use it? Why the fuck was he trying to frenzy these things? Shoot it with a ball of fire like a normal mage. Before you ask, I barely consider myself a mage. Also, you have trypophobia. Imagine this is unbearable. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I luckily do not. That is not among my fears. But, God, imagine. Don't generally, but these combs don't make you feel great. Ugh. I mean, I am not loving the sound either. Each one gone is very refreshing. Like, I've said, like, the really in-the-ear sounds I do not do well with. Like, ASMR makes me violent. I do not like it. And this is triggering a similar response. Right, one charge, one normal is the fastest way to kill them. I think I've seen a video of someone doing the Mages Guild stuff here, if it's leading to where I think it is. Oh, maybe the other one didn't die, and that's why I couldn't move past it. Huh. We just brought a slave here. Why bother? What did you think they were going to do? Or maybe they escaped and tried to escape to here. In which case, it's quite sad. But also, it was a Khajiit, so it's not as sad. Could have been sadder. How did I just get up there? I do have a 10-point thing, but... Steel Blade exists for a reason. I carry this thing around because the 50 points is actually quite nice to get around with. A fucking didgeridoo you're hearing? It kind of sounds like one. Ghodians really should have Swift Swim as a racial passive, not gonna lie. Yeah, they should. I should not have had to get it on a pauldron. They even have a custom swimming animation? Hey. Coded document. Document written in coded shorthand. Can be anything from a visitor log to a mining report. Cannot decipher it. Insignia in the corner marks it as property of the East Empire Company. Wonder if they'll pay to have it back. God knows I won't pay to give it to them. There are so many people in this goddamn place. Who had a dreg weapon? Hang on. There it is. Okay, that book is visible. Credit where it's due. Dead Magic. Mysticism. How are you going to read this? Lecture by Archmagister Zodores, delivered at the Anticlear Mages Guild 3rd Era 422. Look at Argonian skull? Take a look in a sec. Times past, learned scholars assumed a kind of stasis in the physical world, which stood in contrast to the endless shifting change of the arcane. Want to go east on my Empire Company? I'm not sure what that entails. Stop asking why their heads always turn to human ones when they die. It's such a weird thing that keeps happening. The imposition of the arcane on physicality begat magic, according to these old notions. Brought about the forces of change and chaos to afflict our world. The arcanic cults in their various shapes revered this interaction of stasis and change, though perhaps never fully grasping the implications of their belief. Mages of the modern era, those of our guild foremost among them, have admirably striven to observe, measure, catalog, and replicate arcane phenomena. Skilled enchanters have gone so far as to standardize and bring to market spells once thought to be attainable only to the gifted after a lifetime of study. Anchor teleportation, for example, was assumed for centuries to be tied inexorably to the holy sites of divine beings, an expression of godly will which mortals could never harness without building a holy site. Now we know that the anchor of a teleportation spell can be as mundane as a closet, or an alley, or a cave. Closet, you say? Remember a few skull teleporters? By and large, the story of the Mages Guild, story of magic, has been, we did not know this, and now we do. TAMRIEL's naturalists have welcomed this development. Hope for the day when Arcana might be thought of as one of the many sciences, rather than an unknowable art reserved for the naturally talented. Some in the guild itself believe this revolution understanding is at hand, perhaps very soon. These hopes are folly. Magic is not science, and magic can never be science. A mage who neglects to account for this essential fact is in enormous danger. We must not forget, my colleagues, the path of arcane learning has not been a steady upward climb. Indeed, a sympathetic scholar might argue that the lifetime of this guild represents the longest period of sustained magical innovation in recorded history. And the only one. Most of the past does not share this quality. Consider, for example, our earlier example. Verbal diarrhea on that one. Don't use example twice. Just say, consider our earlier example. Snappier, snappier. As the guild guides among you will no doubt recall from your studies, mages in ancient times experimented with other forms of teleportation. Dissatisfied with the limitations of divine anchors and liminal bridges. An Eastern mage called Barrelzar was the most successful of these, creating a famed artifact which could punch holes in the very fabric of reality and drag the wearer through them. But the fate of Barrelzar is a warning. The spell he created fought back. One day, unexpectedly, the magic started failing. Barrelzar could no longer flit from city to city with ease, but instead found himself violently tossed from high frozen mountaintops to deep ocean trenches. As the artifact stopped responding to his control entirely, his life became a torment, his waking hours consumed by the enchantment he'd brought to life. In the end, it is said that Barrelzar was stripped of his own flesh and blood by the mazed band, cursed to live a doomed and wretched half-life. Oh shit, I did recognize that name. Kinda looks at the ring in his pocket. Glad this thing was anchored. The horror of Barrelzar's story conceals a deeper and more pressing lesson for the modern mage. Magic is change, and change cannot be permanently classified, nor understood forever. Consistency is not in its nature. As we reflect on the loss of Passwall, continue our studies into the nature of the Warp of the West, consider this lesson. Actually, yeah, what the fuck happened to Passwall? That spell single-handedly saved the entire Empire. I'm not gonna act like me being the one using it was a major contributor. No, seriously, that is the best spell in Arena. Is it even in Daggerfall? I don't think so. I think it's already gone by the time of Daggerfall. For once, thank Home Alexia. I'm gonna pass through my walls. Get in line. There's a lot of people trying to take my house right now. Made it a much less dangerous item? I'm only gonna say this once. He's talking to the soul gem. I'm only gonna say this once, Alexia. Thank you. Feels wrong. Not what you meant? You ever in a soul gem? Can only fit her and Vivek and Azura's star. Did I not? I think I forgot to, actually. Damn it. No, I think I actually did forget to capture her soul, but I wanted to. Or I used her soul on something. Is she the regen shirt I made? Is she the pants? She couldn't be the pants. Wow. Wait. Alexia's soul, wherever you are. Thank you. Okay. Brighter minds may endlessly probe the deep caverns of the arcane, and even innovate upon what we learn there. Should never be surprised when the ever-shifting miasma of that world realigns itself. Mage who forgets this fundamental fact risks being consumed by unreality. Publisher's note, as of 3rd Era 426, Archmagister Zadorus has not been seen publicly since his lecture in Anticlear. God doesn't even remember if he enchanted her into something, if so, what? It's like, did I do that at all? Do not remember. She means nothing to me. Yeah, sure enough, it's an Argonian. This one had a horn on the top of its head. I hear those hurt sometimes. Mine are at the back and don't exist right now. Fine. They even give you, like, a scroll of recall to make sure you can get out of here if you really need to. Damn it, I just went that way. Okay, this is pretty interesting. Bringing up lost magic. Because there was never an explanation in-universe for what happened to Passwall. Ah, no, they're friends. In Arena, Passwall makes it so you can skip enormous sections of the bullshit game. When I say the bullshit game, I mean that genuinely a lot of it is just not fair to play. Mainly because on newer hardware, the game runs too fast, and enemies can attack you at lightning goddamned speed. One mention of Lost Passwall in the vanilla game.
Where did I...
Oh, yeah? I'm guessing it doesn't try to go into why.
I should probably wash up.
Dunmer Guide in the Ruin, where you find... Hanging Gardens. Oh. I do not recall that. Did he just reference, man, Passwall would have been useful for getting out of here. We all know what happened to that spell. No, we don't. Explain. Notice you find his body bemoan the loss of Passwall, which would have made it much easier. Yeah, that's what it was. I think I remember that, actually. I'll leave you to whatever the fuck this is. Get through collapsed ruins and hidden doors. Or just, you know, walls. Sometimes there's just, like, I don't know, 10 feet of... Actually, probably closer to 20 feet of pure stone in between you and a locked door, and... You decide just get rid of it. Rather than go find all the keys. The 6 keys you need to get through otherwise. Or, you know, a dungeon starts and ends in kind of the same square here, but you're expected to go, like, all around, so you just dig through there and skip an hour of bullshit. You know, whatever works for you. I got it. We have just saved us a world of trouble, Archmage. Keeping this under much closer watch from now on. Here, this book is for you. Deserve a bit of light reading after all I put you through. Paula, Book 1. Fuck it, why not? Paula. Paula. Remember when I first heard that name, not long ago at all? Is that a Tales and Tallows ball at a very fine estate west of Mir... Hang on. Is this fiction? It's very long and very fictional.
You're in good
It's
company,
good
friend.
shit, but not for me, man. Ingoth does not read a lot of fiction. This is interesting, actually. Duties. Also, on Ducey. On Ducey. Fiction within the fiction? It's probably fiction, yeah. The Archmage is once battle. Find Wizard on Ducey in the laboratories near the top of the tower.
Impressive. These crowds...
Yeah, they were starting to guess, but it's probably fiction. It's narrative, you know?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Well met, friend. How wonderful.
Ducey.
Welcome, Outlander.
I don't have any duties for you right now. There's about everybody in the guild has some issue right now. Archmage Isidora's absence is my responsibility, but I can't handle it all myself. I'm sending you two. Talk about further duties once things in Guildhall are back on an even keel. No, Ophelia was looking for help with something. Alright, what do you want? Comfort potions can't be much help. Yeah, what do you got? Small matter you could help me with. Need a control sample for a fortified fatigue potion. Sure, why not? I'm spoiling almost immediately, driving me up the wall. By Azora, by Azora, by Azora, Theon Ducey, standing here, right in front of me. I made a better version of your spell. When you make your spell magnitude 60 on Ducey. Would you believe before the invention of the spell, 50 was the most common lock number? Actually, yes, that makes a lot of sense. Nothing wrong with my equipment or my technique. Starting to think is the Guildhall's cursed. Like to test it, I need a quality potion of fortified fatigue that was brewed somewhere else. Bring me one and I'll have a reward for you. Do I have one? Alright, I'll go fucking shopping, I guess. God, I hate shopping quests. They don't just tell you where to go, they're like, just go fucking find it, like I know. Actually starting to feel my encumbrance on me, too.
just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say?
Actually, marking probably isn't necessary. The fuck? What? How long has this been a key?
Talk is free. What do you want?
The bracket keys hot swap between weapons in your inventory? How long has this been a thing? It's not that useful, so I don't feel bad about it, but... Sure is a button I didn't know about. Where was the guild guide? The commons, what are they? You only go to Othmura. You can actually take me straight to Vivek.
Greetings to you.
If you wish
A
to
pleasure
talk,
to meet you.
there's really no trouble.
Which I will go to Balmora and offload some of my new crap. Forget which buttons those are, but they exist. Buttons to cycle your spells. Most fantastically useless buttons in the game. Yeah, because you're gonna, no matter what, you're gonna have way too many spells for that to ever be fucking useful. Maybe with weapon, it's actually pretty possible to curate your weapon selection. Sure, like taking 10 minutes to cycle through my mile-long spellbook to reach the right spell. Jesus. Alright, time to leave some more crap around. I don't need 2 slow fall amulets. Heart fire, heart heal, heart thrum. Big ass shield. Oh my gosh, it's Ruka! Is your favorite mermaid VTuber? Oh my gosh, really? Yay! Welcome in, hey. Could curate your spellbook by deleting spells and using custom spell names to control the order of your spellbook. It'd be a big hassle, it'd probably end up with ugly spell names that start alphanumerically. Ugh, right. Well, big ol' axe. This cool mace. Actually, I want to hang on to that mace, because I might... that's actually got some very high upper end for its damage, so... It actually could be kind of fun to train macing with. Lost internet works, so they killed you and you respawn at home? Just doing some inventory right now. Get rid of heavy stuff don't need anymore, because it was at over 800 pounds at one point. Oh yeah, he trapped this thing. There's True Flame, there's Hope's Fire. Here's the weapons needed to, hit, you know, Lorcan's heart. I'm sure leaving these here will do nothing to the world. What is this? Unknown Dwemer language. Bunch of old books. Weighing me down. That was actually a lot of weight just cut out there. Bunch of glowing keys. You never find where to use those dang things. Oh, here's the monstrous hybrid claw. Just trying to find that. It sure is gross and cool. Yeah, this is just all the random crap Ngathis found on his adventure, and... Ah. Honestly thought he was putting them in that chest. Whatever. Just spread out all over the place. Ah, yes, the old travel-stained pants. Yeah, here's some shoes he had at one point. I just tossed those over there. And recall. I didn't mark. But it's okay. Is that easy to go home early? Hey, just knock out your fucking internet.
Good to see you, Outlander. Searching for
Oh,
spells?
wait, downstairs here. There's a guy here waiting for a soul I took. Not gonna give it to him.
Outlander, how about a potion today?
You choose to share your time with me?
No,
You
I don't.
humble me.
Get to
I
Narcissus.
seem like very
I
good
find you
company.
most interesting right now.
And then I need to
Go
go...
ahead.
Quality Fortify Fatigue. Gotta find someone outside the guild who sells that. Hey, chapel, nah. Civic Place, 6 districts, Purple Road paths through the Market Quarter in Northwest. Okay, Market Quarter. Place is huge, actually. Rope sure does look silly. But you're not looking in third person most of the game, because why would you? Council Quarter, Old Quarter.
Speak, traveler.
Whee! Owie. Did more damage than most enemies. St. Veloth Quarter. Okay. Place is so big they need road signs in it. This must be the market.
Say your words.
Yeah. Okay, you look like you might sell potions. You don't. Hey. Smiths. How about you? Some foodstuffs?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Food crap or alchemy ingredients? What do you sell? Some
A
guides.
sincere welcome
Okay.
to forever blessed.
Pawnbroker. I can check. Alright, no, but what the hell is this? Exquisite belt. Ah.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
So, no goddamn alchemist here, then. That's not annoying in the slightest. Why would you ask? Ask me for a quality fortified fatigue in a city that doesn't sell potions. I guess she would be the one usually supplying them, so why would they have any, huh? Outfitter, clothier, imports? They're alchemists? They sure aren't selling their stuff in the place where people sell everything, which you would think would be the first one.
Yes?
Let me rephrase. I sure can't find a goddamned alchemist. The opposite of what I'm looking for at all times.
What
On
is
your
this
way.
regarding, Argonian?
Sengoth's entertaining some intrusive thoughts. He could 100% kill everyone in that building. And, very doubtful he'd ever feel bad about it. Goth doesn't often feel bad about killing people, though. Bazaar? Outfitter? Just for that, I'm not asking. Okay, you look like you sell shit. Quality restore fatigue, son of a bitch. Yeah, I need fortify fatigue. What about you? You just sell the bottle they come in. Yeah, outfitters wouldn't have it, would they? The bazaar?
Speak quickly,
I mean, there's people here.
Outlander.
Are you selling fucking rugs? Clothing. How many goddamn clothiers does one city
Freely,
need?
friend.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Jewelry,
Yes,
at least you're
okay.
selling something different.
I'm listening.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
More
There's
clothes.
someone watching me. I can tell.
You
Fucking worthless
shouldn't
cups.
be.
In the underground? Does anyone here sell potions? An alchemist? By God. Son of a bitch. He doesn't have any either. You have to ask for fortify fatigue.
Yes, Outlander?
Let me guess what you sell. Arrows.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Food.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
These trading cards? Do you sell trading cards? I might come back.
What is
Alchemist.
this about?
Sell potions. Restore, 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 son of a
What brings
bitch!
you here, Argonian?
Ah.
Any time now.
I stand corrected. There are plenty of alchemists. None of them sell what's needed.
The sun and moons transform
What is this
days
about,
and nights.
Argo?
But what transforms the mind?
Ah.
I find you foul and disgusting.
Fuck is this?
Leave now.
Riz Salt Merchant Helm. Creepy as shit, lady.
You may speak.
Oh, I didn't realize I had permission, fuckstick.
Outlander, what do you want?
Greeting went hard. Which one? I'm not even sure I was paying attention. I am out of my mind being pissed at how... find you foul and disgusting. Leave now. Best I can hope for is... fortify fatigue.
I'm listening.
And then I just stand here for a day. See if you restock. I go downstairs, ask the other one. And that doesn't work, I wait another day and ask again. Whoop.
Outlander.
Boiled
Head
fortify
on.
luck. Do you have it now? Your selection didn't change, which implies to me you'll never have it ever. God, I hate these. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're standard fortify endurance. Exclusive fortify fatigue. Oh,
Really,
fancy. And when they ask for really specific shit that you have to buy to get, and then there's not anyone nearby who has it as a guaranteed
Speak freely,
drop.
friend.
I feel like that should be pretty basic. It should be a standard sell from someone. Maybe it is, and there's a third alchemist I haven't found. Not gonna make me happy. That's just the bazaar again. I no fucking clue. How is this? Sixth Family Manor. Sixth, you say? Sixth Lalo family. Right. Family are Narcissus manages business. Most venerable members reside in Cyrodiil. They work to further the interests of House Lalo. Personally, I can't wait to rejoin them.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yeah. Got my fucking eye on you.
Quickly,
Don't care for that number.
I'm listening.
And you like to practice the Kubrick stare in the mirror. I think I do that sometimes, but I don't always consciously think of it as the Kubrick stare. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Give me a sec. Yeah, I looked it up. It's just gonna be fucking random, and this is probably the fastest way I can do it, is this bazaar here. Barring stealing it from elsewhere, there's no fixed sellers of this specific potion type. A very, very annoying oversight. Because no amount of knowledge or preparation would save me from having to just wait with RNG. Steak from elsewhere? Exclusive fortified fatigue. You still like that? Steel. Oh. I feel like a fool. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Steak.
I can help you, but I'll try.
Speak up!
I haven't started talking yet.
Please, gods, don't let him start in on that solemn duty.
Yeah, I was really into the other quest they had me do. This one sucks. Wonder what Khajiit taste steaks like?
How are you today?
Wonder what Khajiit steak tastes like. I imagine similar to whatever cat meat tastes like. These two aren't even changing their fucking inventories. So maybe this isn't the fastest way to do it, and it's just not possible to do for a person trying to be fast. At this point, I'm just gonna fucking steal it, so I don't have to keep doing this bullcrap. I don't like that having to be the only solution to this quest, but when you literally won't give me another one, I'll do what I have to do, game. Let me rephrase, I'll do what I have to do, mod. Is moon sugar sweet? I don't know that it is. I always assumed it was straight up cocaine. It is, yes. It's sugar. They call it moon sugar, but it's not literally sugar. Is it? I actually don't know where it comes from. You hear Khajiit often say sweet moon sugar? Yeah, but are they speaking figurative sweet or literal sweet? Because it is drugs. I've heard people say sweet liquor eases the pain, even though it's a very dry liquor. Not regular-ass cane sugar, but it is sugar. Yeah, but what does it literally come from, is my question. I realize it's not coming from canes, but it's gotta come from something. Is it a rock? Is it literally a type of sugar? It's like Dune spice, and they get it from the desert. I know at least that much about Dune. Control the spice, control the universe, control the spice, control the universe.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble
Let me see exactly where I have to take it from. It's like 3 places in Old Evanhart that have a guaranteed spawn of it. Suppose I can at least ask to buy it from the person here first. Does it actually come from canes? Huh? Yeah. No quality fortified fatigue. There's the other one where it's actually a guaranteed spawn. I think she might have actually been closer to the Mages Guild. Say she, I don't remember. Powder small white crystals refined from cane grasses. Oh. Alright, then it might literally be a sugar. It probably is, I should say. Overpoweringly sweet. The Khajiit have quite a sweet tooth. Ah. Food of elsewhere is invariably sweet. Candies, cakes, puddings, and sugar meats are the staples of the Khajiit diet. Travelers to elsewhere caution against partaking of any of the native food. Humans, it seems, are even more susceptible to the effects of moon sugar than the catmen themselves. Well, I would assume they've built up some kind of tolerance over the years. You have one for sale, praise be.
Yes.
I have to steal it. Skooma is more or less nose candy. We know you smoke skooma out of a type of pipe. What looks to be a fucking crack pipe. Also, hi, Rosenfjert. Welcome in. Use moon sugar as an ordinary spice, not particularly narcotic to them. But skooma is a narcotic even to them, right? Like, even they consider. Skooma is not native to elsewhere. It seems as crippling to Khajiit as anyone else. Oh. I actually didn't know it wasn't native to there. Though that makes sense that someone else would turn it into straight-up drugs.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
That's such a thing that would happen.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Some sources say skooma was made by the Dunmer. They fucking would.
Share your thoughts.
Ngoth is going to believe that for no other reason than it's convenient. Let it never be said he's not a hypocrite. At least a little bit of one. To be fair, I think you possibly is a means of controlling their slaves. They fucking would. Here. Your life sager, saver, Archmage. Ironic there's a book called Confessions of a Dunmer Skooma Eater. I thought it was Confessions of a Skooma Addict. In normal circumstances, I give you a potion for your trouble, but obvious reasons I can't. Here, these ingredients are hard to find around here. Even if you don't have an eye for alchemy, you should be able to get a good bit of gold for them. Sturgeon roe, jet, welkin dust. Better than the mushrooms the Dwarmer fed the Falmer? Yeah. As I thought, potion you brought me isn't spoiling any faster than expected. Whatever's affecting my potions must have happened recently, because my older potions are aging at the normal rate, just like this one. The newer barely survive past the final infusion. The alchemical process itself that's being adulterated. Intriguing. Anything else? Con Lightkist mentioned he was working on something in the Arboretum. Melvin Tinner's probably up there too, or on the roof.
What did I do to deserve this?
This place is tall as shit. Makes sense, actually. There's such an anti-skooma bent because they're the source of skooma. It's particularly important to keep their own people from using it. Otherwise, it turned from a weapon to control Khajiit into a weakness which plagues their own society. Fair enough.
You choose to share your time with me? You
Don't damage anything that won't regrow. Not here for any of your shit. Something you could help me with? Are you at all familiar with hemlock seeds? In the vaguest sense. Need a portion of them for the garden. We had one, but it died a short while ago after we harvested it. Need seeds from outside the hall. Tracking them down might give you some trouble, though. Hemlock is a cyrodiilic plant with a sinister reputation. Often used to create deadly poisons, but I know someone who might know where you can find some. Name's Critias Aretino. No evidence this is the case, but I think it makes sense. Yeah. Bounty hunter, that's what he says at least. Knows a whole lot about plants with similar properties to hemlock. Critias lives in an apartment in the Velothi Tower over in St. Veloth Quarter. Anyone in the city has hemlock, he'll know who it is. Tower? 2 big apartments in the St. Veloth Quarter. Alright, fine. And we have one Mages Guild building that doesn't suck. I know the answer is no, but I'm gonna ask anyways. It's just like there's no evidence that, for my little theory, that the reason Khajiit and Argonians can't wear shoes in this game is actually because, Morrowind cobblering laws, don't allow them to make shoes that technically fit Khajiit and Argonians, simply because they're the majority of slaves, and not giving them shoes makes them a lot easier to control. Is there evidence for it? No, but it makes sense, doesn't it? Velothi Tower. Yeah, sorry, wrong way. Where Critias is? Ninth floor. Thanks. Maybe 6 fish. Don't know if I believe that, because I don't think Khajiit really needs shoes like we do. If pads like cats.
Outlander, what do you want?
I mean, maybe, but that wouldn't help you if you were walking on jagged stones. Perfectly comfortable walking barefoot? Maybe. I mean, Argonians have scales. Just not raw, soft, supple skin like us. Like you, maybe. Be careful, roping me into, you know, feet-related things. Not been keeping track of the floors. There we are. I don't know you, what do you want? Anything about hemlock seeds? Hemlock? Some kind of tree from Cyrodiil, isn't? Heard of it, but I don't know why you'd ask me about it. Forgive me if you've already asked this, you have a favorite D&D race. I think you might have mentioned... Actually, I don't know if you asked about race.
Speak freely, friend.
Well, you've got Nightshade right here in your thing. Forgive me if I'm not inclined to believe you don't know what I'm talking about. And why would I ask you? Because I want to fucking find some. Like, there's not even an option to answer his question. What the hell are they doing? Fucking... Persuasion? Here. That's a tricky one, Argonian. Only person I know of who keeps hemlock is TAMRIEL. You know who that is, right? Not even fucking slightly. Director of the Hlalu Council Company. Say he keeps a pouch somewhere in his council quarter manor. Probably in the vault. Would a respectable businessman like TAMRIEL keep a plant like that in his vault? Don't ask me. If you go to his manor looking for them, you didn't hear about it from me. Cool.
You long enough.
Reported by who? I don't know what they're talking about. I, for one, see no one around who could have said shit.
I'm waiting.
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
You're real lucky that imagined spot wasn't real. And Goth does that sometimes. He just thinks, God, I could kill every single person in this building.
How are you today?
Hell, I could kill this guy and no one would notice. Sometimes that thought wins, which is why King Helseth is gone.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
But oftentimes he just imagines it and lets it go. The thought in his head is enough to sustain him for at least a minute. Jumpies.
Go ahead.
What is your canon explanation for Helseth being alive, at least until Oblivion? that he is an illusion Queen Berenzia is projecting. Or possibly that Ngoth killed a body double. Both are equally possible. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna stick with, though. It ultimately doesn't matter. Either is equally believable, and it doesn't really matter to the plot as a whole. So, either it's an illusion Berenzia is projecting, or, Berenzia's secret abolitionist. Wait, she's projecting it to make it seem like her son is still alive. There's Kirtumnir, director of the Hollow Council Companies, Hemlock Seeds, and Manor's Vault. Manor's in the Council Quarter. This doesn't seem to be the Manor. I don't think a body double would think like a paranoid Helseth. Helseth goes on to abolish slavery.
Outlander, what do you
It's interesting, but I don't think that's too out of the realm for what Berenzia would want. Remember, she was raised largely imperial. She would actually have kind of a largely...
I'd be happy to talk.
It's not weird that she would have an anti-slavery sentiment.
Speak, traveler.
Somewhat shocking move because it completely shakes up Morrowind's economy. It does make sense according to imperial sensibilities, which she was raised on. I mean, she knew Tiber Septim personally.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah. Just a sec. Hey, you know what this amulet does? Where'd he go? It's unusual considering the Empire loves the cheap crops imports from Morrowind. Why are those crops cheap? Slave labor. That's true, but... there's also the fact that if Morrowind ever wants to stop being at war with Argonia, with Blackmarsh, they're gonna have to take some steps about that. Though, then again, they don't seem to want to stop that, so who knows. That load of good it did them? Damage already done, dumbasses.
Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Yeah, you are. Let's see. Mother of the Niven. Abolish slavery and the Argonians still stole southern Morrowind. Yeah, but... like, fuck them, you know? There's a red year, too. Cheapest of cheap shots. Yeah, but fuck them, you know? Hate lizards, so savage and undiplomatic. Hey, may they be more diplomatic if not for the ongoing always wars. I don't think I need to worry about being seen in here. I think the only problem was if they saw me unlock it or see me take anything. I don't know what the hell that is. Regenerate Magicka. I think it's funny how Khajiit and Argonians are grouped together as beast folk despite being extremely unlike each other. Khajiit are far more similar to men and elves than Argonians. Argonians are the true weirdo alien freaks. I mean, it also doesn't hurt that the two races also infamously don't get along with each other either. They don't share a border, so they don't have a lot of skirmishes, but by God, they do not get along. Yeah, no, the Argonians are unlike anything else on Tamriel, truly. Which is probably part of why I like them so much, you know? It is very possible that this is not the vault. I just assumed because it was very, very locked. I do think it's very interesting they're grouped together so much, despite being arguably more different than any of the other races. Khajiit, who supposedly might have descended from the friggin' Altmer. Versus Argonians who come from trees. These robes are already the most useful thing ever. Well, I stole a lot of his shit, but that didn't actually do anything for me. Yes, that wasn't the vault. Now, if I've seen a vault before... Magic resisted. Alright, let's look-see. Take that, for no specific reason. Nimini's pauldrons. Alright. Bunch of nails. Shulk resin. Hemlock seeds. Take 2 just in case. You sick fuck. They have a 100 chest down here. Robe's almost empty, but the thing is I can wait normally to refill it. Come on, you ecca shit. Just gemstones and gold. I mean, it's cool and all, just... You can't prove shit. Alright, now that we've broken into a very fortified location to steal fucking seeds. Ow. Did not expect that to get me straight to the guild, actually. Just kinda worked. So high up. Can we get much higher? Think we can, yeah, actually. The Arboretum. Here's your fucking seeds. Plant these soon. There's one other thing I need from you. Earlier, Cora, one of our apprentices, is deathly ill in the dormitories. Sorry to hear that. Is she the one actually sleeping? Need you to give these hemlock seeds to her. I am going to gut you. I am going to remove everything that was ever you from the entirety of existence. What the fuck do you mean you had seeds with you? Harvested from a hemlock plant grown here. Don't worry, we aren't putting her out of her misery. See, something strange is happening in the guild hall. Well, the plants are having their alchemical properties reversed. This will cure poison, not kill her. Don't ask me how, I'm just a gardener.
I'll just rub a little bear grease on it. Be good as new.
We share the same company. What can I do for you?
Damn foreigners.
Fuck you just say to me? Need to remind you who's in charge. Technically the highest ranked person here still. Your mainland archmage ain't here, so I'm in charge. The rest of you shits keep forgetting that. Well, the idea of no one understanding why Ngoth is here, but they accidentally say one thing that pisses him off and they realize what the hell he actually is. Here. Amelia Chora seemed to be recovering after consuming the hemlock seeds from the Arboretum. How you doing? Seem to be improving. Yeah, that's not normal. Keep going left there like it's a spiral staircase, not... I mean, it is everywhere else, just not that one spot. Yeah, under any other circumstances, we'd be kicked out of the guild for this, huh? I knew it'd work. Glad to hear she's starting to feel better. What reward, I take it? Fine, let old Khan share the secrets of his green thumb with you. 2 alchemy skill. That's not bad. Nola Drondo was looking for help finding a lost book a little while ago. Tinner's upstairs slacking off, but he also might have something for you. I think I already did the lost book, but slacking off upstairs, you say?
I see this land.
What the fuck?
I welcome you freely, Outlander.
What the fuck? Greetings, are you here to try my long jump challenge? Fucking what? What? What are the rules? Oh, there are no rules as such. I'll be placing a spell on you to track your distance, along with other variables such as altitude and potential impact force. It's disrupted by levitation magic, teleportation magic, intervention magic, contact with water. What's more, it'll dispel if you get too far from me before jumping. So long as you don't break any of those rules, shall we say, rules, I'll be able to harvest useful information from your jump. Wanna try? 8 prizes? Yes, of course. I'm offering incentives for long jumps. The longer the jump, the better. It gets me more usable data. Sure, why not? How far can you jump from this rooftop here? 1 second. You didn't cast the spell, or it wore off right away. You, kinda didn't mention that part. Did it autosave when I went up there? No, it did not, because why would it?
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell?
Got another building survive. That's good. You reach the other side of the water, maybe a little further. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? It's literally not doing it. Is she literally she said she's I guess she's not actually fortifying my thing, and they kind of expect you to use one of the things. Alright, I'm not... Why the fuck would you waste one of those scrolls on this stupid crap? I thought she was actually putting the jump spell on me. It's just a waste of your money to do jack shit. I'm sure if you actually use a scroll, then you get something neat, but... so few of those. And it really looked like it was the spell itself that was supposed to give you really high jumping.
I see.
Whatever, you.
Suits you. We welcome you freely.
Mostly it's for the fun of it. She tells you how far you jumped. Yeah. Nothing small you could help me out with. Then claims I'm putting my name on defective Hoptoad scrolls. Fucking what? Right, ridiculous. Defective? Hoptoad's been one of the guild's best-selling scrolls since I inscribed the first edition. The buyer, Nelvana Omathan, represents the Hall of Farmers and Laborers, and I want to keep her on side. What I've done is I've enchanted a new Hoptoad scroll. Personally, knocked her an apprentice, dotted all the oats, crossed the Occams. Great care was put in the scroll. Want you to deliver it to her along with my sincerest apologies. Where is she? On or around Hall of Farmers and Laborers in the market quarter? Yeah, fine. Like, what would you say is the most, like, what kind of reward might actually be worth it? I get using one of the Icarian flight scrolls would get you probably something, but I'm curious what. I think I still have those. Nope, I do not. I might never have gotten those, in fact. Gives a belt with a really high shield. Like, constant effect or activated? If it's activated, you can forget it. I actually don't know what I did with the scrolls either, if I ever got them. Constant? That could be useful. I don't think my current belt is anything special. It's, yeah, 10 to 40 on self. Not that Engoth needs more stats. Like a free lightweight piece of armor that doesn't rely on skill. Yeah, that is pretty useful. Shrine of the Hidden Saints. Wrong place. No, this is the market quarter. Where is the Hall of whatever things? Best reward she gives for really, really far jumps. She's looking for how far you jump, not how high. Is the boots of Spring Heel Jack. Oh. Those would be useless. Makes you jump higher and makes it so you don't take fall damage. Yeah, that part's cool, just... I'm an Argonian. So, you know, useless. True. Argonian moment. It happens to Khajiit as well. I wonder if there's an alternate reward for beast races. There's not been anywhere else, anywhere in this game, ever. So I'm gonna guess no. Like, I don't think they've literally ever even tried to do that in this game. I do not foresee this mod altering that time-honored tradition of fucking them over. It'd be really frustrating to be a beast race and jump the furthest, which is not easy at all, and get a reward you cannot use. Yeah, it's frustrating when you do literally anything and get a reward you cannot use. When the reward is boots, which they do really fucking often, actually. Bathwater, go to your room. Hall of Farmers and Laborers in the Market Quarter. I don't know where that is. I am genuinely fucking looking.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Maybe up here? These don't look like halls, but nothing does. This is a goddamned bridge. Look for a book item called Guide to Narcissus. I know about that, I just wanted to avoid having to do that if I could. I know there's the orc guy selling them. Help you navigate the place? Yeah, I assumed that's what it did.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Oh, what's that? Hey, he's over here. Now, Guide to Narcissus or Guide to Narcissus District? Or whatever, it's 2 gold. If it's the wrong one, I'll buy the other one too. Oh, good. Alright, let's see. Farmers and Laborers Hall is number 3. It's over here? Without a UR here, this is actually really not useful. I'm literally standing next to it.
Outlander, what do you want?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Not trying to talk to you.
You may speak.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Outlander.
No. Nelvana Omothan. In or around, he did say.
What is this regarding, Argonian? Outlander.
What is this about?
Yep, here she is. So, Melvin Tunor sent you to make things right. The last scrolls of his that I purchased nearly resulted in injury, so this one better work exactly as advertised. Otherwise, I'll be taking him and your whole guild of mages to the measure hall. I'm going to test it now and jump up onto the roof of the hall tree. Hall here. If it works, I'll send you back to ask Tunor to whip us up some more, personally. Whoa! He's not coming back down. Oh.
I feel I can truly share without fear.
That can't be good.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a lot.
Go east here, and then I can go southeast. Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. So some stuff is having its effects reversed. Some stuff... The guy's frenzy spell bounced back on him instead of hitting his target. Hemlock seeds in the grown in the guild cure poison instead of being poison. Potions are rotting faster, and scrolls are overcharged? Something's fucking with the guild here for sure. And they were also investigating a lost spell, or they had a book talking about it. She jumped how high? I have no fucking clue. I didn't see her come back down. Incredible. We must hope she was liquefied by the speed. Much less painful than death in the aether. Swear, Archmage, I did not intend for this to happen. If I could inscribe spells of such power into mere parchment at will, I would. Yeah, no, if you could do that, you'd make a touch version and it'd be the ultimate weapon. Because then what do? If you touch a guy, and that guy is now in a different plane of reality. Why would you bother doing anything else if you could do that? Oh, I think my Hoptoad scrolls may be defective. Now we got to the bottom of that. I'll give you a couple of pointers on your jumping technique as thanks. Alteration and acrobatics.
See, this land suits you.
I think my acrobatics was already capped. Well, it is a skill, so... Yeah, it was already at 100. Alteration to 92 ain't bad, because that actually takes a while to level. Colin downstairs grumbling about missing leaves. Waterfall beneath cloudy sky was looking for assistance in the summoning chambers. Yeah, I can check there. Glad they all offer 2 options, just to try to lead you in the correct direction.
Share your time.
Summoning chambers. Is that what that was? Haven't seen any other guild halls with summoning chambers yet. Not since Theliac Bay, at least. Alright. We're gonna save here, because it's actually been going on a little while. I just noticed the time. Think I should have done some preliminary checking before just giving a scroll to a customer, especially considering everyone in this hall is having issues with their magic. Probably, yeah. If anything, you kinda killed her. No? God, please, no? I mean, I'll do one more. Okay, Bathwater? Do one more. Looking for necessity help me with soul harvesting. I'm used to that. Didn't already know. The room is used to conjure and harvest the souls of Daedra. Need a lot of soul energy to power the Balrog. The what now? Typically, the Daedra are slain after being rendered immobile with enchanted sigils. Sigils recently started malfunctioning. Nobody but the Archmage knows that affects them. Fuck if I know, the other Archmage. The what? Yeah. Running low on souls, so I'll summon a series of Daedra. Need you to kill them and trap their souls. Let me know when you ought to begin soul harvesting. Need you to roll back on that. The what now? The device in the genitorium. Antilius' baby. I don't know how it works. Needs a lot of souls to power. Interested, you should go down to the basement and ask Anatolius about it. Yeah, I'm ready. One quick second. What? I still had that weapon equipped? Soul trapped. Demon of the ancient world. Wasn't too hard, was it? Trapped its soul, right? Here you go. Well done, Archmage. I think we'll do a hunger next. Go rest up. Regain your magicka.
Yes.
Just a sec. What is that you're using? Don't worry about it. Now let's go. I think it, paralyzed me before I could do it. Did it again. Hungers are really annoying. Yeah, you're just gonna keep interrupting me before I can cast the fucking spell. Fine, we'll do it this way. My god. Yeah. Uh-huh. Disgusting creatures, aren't they? Tell me how to trap its soul. Yeah, here. Thanks, Stenda. One more soul should be enough to keep us going for a while. And to be a big one. Golden Saint, give the word and I'll conjure it. Ready? Yeah, go for it. Lock skill up. I'm used to fighting Golden Saints. Give me a minute. Is he? Yeah, I'm fine. There you go. You keep the ball rug running for a while. Hopefully Archmage Isidore returns before we have to do it again. Here's robes for you. Keep it away from Hungus. We don't want to see that enchantment go to waste. Robe of Reaching Through. Any other duties? Hope on Souls, Noladrano, or something for you in the library. Worried to look on his face. Tie knots on those books. Lucinia Bax is having issues with the teleportation pad. I don't know any specifics, though.
Yes, honored guest.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend.
I can go a little longer. Teleportation pad, you say? I should ask the guild guide. I'd have to. I don't mind. I've been meaning to do longer Saturday streams anyway. I have it, like, set up that I'm supposed to anyway. Other guild halls, teleportation areas around Narcissus. Guild guides from other halls have had issues keeping the Claudine anchors moored to Narcissus. First I thought it had to do with the distance between this hall and the other two, but complaints have come in from 3 separate halls, all from experienced guild guides. Can't be a coincidence. I'd like you to speak to the senior guild guides in Firewatch, Old Ebonheart, and Vivek. Learn the details of what's happening there. The Claudine anchors report back to me.
You seem like very good company.
Send me to Firewatch.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Stationaries, don't point people to us. Far too much effort. Send the last apprentice who asked to go there to Secunda. Still took less magic than Narcissus. Thazloricus told me it was having trouble keeping its teleportation anchor attached to the Narcissus Guild Hall, so send an apprentice to Secunda instead. Alright. Give me an Old Ebonheart.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Yeah. Maintaining my Claudine anchor in Narcissus takes nearly twice as much effort as other guild halls. No idea as to why. I started a couple of weeks ago. On top of that, a handful of strange objects have shown up on the pad here. A pair of shoes, burnt up piece of paper, a strange looking brick. What's recent is this. Looks like something Archibald would wear, but he claims it isn't his. Hold on to it if you want. Strange wizard's hat. Yeah, sure is. Alright, put me in Vivek.
You seem like very good
How do you
company.
do? May we talk?
Alright, guess you're not the right one. I don't think he's interfering with teleportation magic in Narcissus. I know what it could be, but I have an idea to test it. Try casting a mark on the teleportation pad and then recall to it. Just, be careful. Problem is with the pad, there may be unintended consequences. Dangerous unintended consequences. Alright, well send me back there.
Please,
I find
go
myself
ahead.
in
I'm
pleasant
all
company.
ears.
This, I test the teleportation pad in the
Share
Narcissus
your
Mages Guild myself, place a mark there, recalling to it from outside the guild hall. Yeah, let me just... Mysticism to 34. And... What the fucking hell? Where in the fuck am I? I was there? Stay back! I'm armed. That fucking mummy said... They don't need it anymore. Where in the fuck am I? Mount Anu? Fine, I'm stealing all your gemstones then. Yeah, fuck you guys. Here. I was down fucking here. And my own recall spell bounced me over here. Hang on. Must make more tea. Never keeps you sane, bathwater. What a dead caravan guars out here. Awful lot of gold, too. Gregor follows you. I don't think I could help. Now this poor thing's gonna die following me. Or maybe it lives over here. Hey, you guys missing a guar? Halt, Outlander. Before I let you enter Volenfarian, a piece of advice. Go anywhere in the camp except for the Propylon chamber. Elder sister resides there. If she sees you, you will surely end up as one of our slaves. Kill her. Got it. You know anything about this guar? No. You want to buy this guar?
You seek information, Argonian.
Favorite BG3 romance? Lysel, and it's not close. I realize I'm nearly alone on that front, but I like what I like. Xenofucker. You can't hurt me with the truth bathwater, we've discussed this. Never done the Lysel romance? It's really good, in my opinion. I don't want to spoil it or anything. You know what? I guess I'll ask. You're a Karlach fan myself? You know what? I will say Karlach's one of my favorites too, because... you know, she's very tall and very buff. I definitely like Karlach might be my number 2, you know? I'm just really into Lysel. You crave Minthara? I've never done Minthara because I've never recruited her. Also the one where you cannot have a happy ending. Yeah. Evil one wants to conquer the world, and so do you. Yeah, but you can't actually go through with it. It's weird that there will be characters who say, like, who try to do the rule together thing, but there is no ending to allow you to actually, like, rule together with them. It's always you are turning your back on literally everyone for it, even them. And that's a weird choice. It's like, you can't just do a thing someone else suggested you do that there's no reason you can't. Never actually completed the Minthara romance, because I tend to lose interest in the evil playthroughs. Yeah, me too. Because, like, I honestly don't think I can write a compelling character who recruits Minthara at all. Like, there's just isn't much to it after her scene in Act 1. I don't know if that's true. Like, I've seen about her thing. Not evil, just like absolute power. Probably more of an Easter egg than a real companion. Maybe in earlier patches, but a lot of people really like her now. She's fleshed out a lot more. Like, I think on release. I think on release you were accurate, but I'm pretty sure they've fleshed it out a fair bit by now. I would say she's still kind of a weaker version of Lysel's arc. Like, I honestly think Lysel's romance arc is a better version of Minthara's, because they go very similar directions. You don't have a companion quest, really? Your quest is killing Orin, essentially? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, it's so hard to want to choose her over Halsin, who is so important to Act 2. Like, yeah, she gets to do something in Act 2, surely, but... Kinda hate Halsin, not gonna lie. He is an interesting character. Like, I don't hate him. I don't think I've ever gone too hard into Halsin stuff, because I was never that into him. But hate is a very strong opinion to have. So clingy and needy? Also really like Dark Elves. Blaming the fans mostly. Wanted Larian to make him that way? Act 1, he's a cool dude, just wants to help, good guy. In Act 2, he's very remorseful for his failure to have fixed things sooner. Fans want him to be ultra horny bear daddy, so they made him that. I wouldn't know about that part. Although I have been... I did play the beta a lot. I think I completed it at least 3 times during content updates. Because I'll find him kind of repulsive once he becomes a full companion. I would honestly put Gale more in that category.
Let's set aside our
Like, you can accidentally start a romance with him. At least it used to be. They actually patched it out because they realized how vague that was. It's like... Yeah, like, I think Gale is a much bigger example of being very clingy and needy. Mr. Wanna see a magic trick? Genuinely, the fastest way back to Narcissus is to just walk to old Ebonheart from here. Plug his cock out! Ever gone the Gale romance route, though? Sex scene is so fucking funny, I swear. I've seen it. So I've not finished the game more than I think twice. And I think both finishes were... I think both times I finished, I was on the Lysel route, because that's just the one I like the most. Glowing astral projections that combine in the pelvis region, it glows brighter. It's fucking weird, yeah. I get what they're going for. There's more of a spiritual thing, but it still looks silly. Do somersaults on each other? Yeah. Still goddamn funny. Thoughts on her? So, Shadowheart. Shadowheart has a very interesting character because you can take her... Well, you can take several of the characters in multiple directions. I think Shadowheart's 2 directions are the most diametrically different. Although, nah, I guess Lysel's are pretty different too. But she's a very... I would say she's very interesting, and she might be my 3rd favorite, possibly? Lysel, Karlach, and Shadowheart would probably be the order I'd do. I did Shadowheart's romance once in the beta. It was interesting back then, because you knew very little about her. Like, good Shadowheart, because she wants to have babies and pets in a nice cabin. You F with that? Yes, that's reasonable. But, the more Char-following version you're not as into. It's interesting to learn about you, Quilla. You're kind of into very wholesome romances. The Trad family ending? Not so much, no? Well, you mentioned Karlach and Shadowheart as the 2 you've been into so far, and the good Shadowheart, at least, feels very wholesome, and so is Karlach's, although with the sad ending.
With pleasure. Please,
not so much as in evil Shadow... Oh, as in you're not as big a fan of that. I'm into the wholesome romance stuff usually, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Little delay confusions. Wisdom-based class, yet she doesn't have the wisdom to see her religion as dumb and evil and stupid and dumb. She doesn't have that much wisdom, actually, yeah. She only has 14 by default. You have to build her up to be useful. She's also Trickery Domain by default, which is arguably the worst cleric class. Worst domain for clerics. Back to
Sounds like
Narcissus.
very good
I find
company.
you most interesting right now. Please,
Hey,
go ahead.
Archmage, I wish you hadn't gone ahead with that experiment without consulting with me first. Or just endangering yourself with me and Oral and everyone in this guild hall. Lucky the worst thing to happen was your redirection. Suppose we learned there's a problem with this pad. Try to correct it. Do try and consult with your peers before conducting dangerous experiments next time. I want you to reread the second word you said. Archmage... Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Build in general is ass. Her attributes are awful. That's why her radiant spells always miss with 80% accuracy. She never passes wisdom saves. She is very suboptimal in her build. Like, her stats are suboptimal for a suboptimal already domain. 17 wisdom by default? That doesn't sound right. To start with, did they buff her because it was bad? They might have done that in an update, but I remember it being really bad early on. Okay. I think, Anatolius Datus in the Genitorium. Dyros upstairs. Jeez, so many people still.
Most interesting right now. Please.
Service Yormond. Here's the Genitorium. I haven't been in here yet. Yes, I have.
You seem like very good company.
Sure.
Alright, reuse this, but we're gonna call it for real this time. Because it is getting that time, and I don't know how much longer this will be. But, I stopped the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.